It's a sports game. Someone wins, someone loses. But let's just bet with whoever is having injuries. The sympathy is with them.
Wait, mate, who's going to win the rugby? Melbourne or South Sydney on the weekend? Melbourne's the bet.
Melbourne?
Yeah, Melbourne's the bet.
The guy knows his shit.
He knows.
You heard it here first, folks. The guy in the supermarket.
You were here on Wednesday, I think. You were there. I think I saw you. Did you work here? Was it Wednesday? Wednesday last week? Yeah. I think you were the one who gave me the tip about the Melbourne Storm. Thank you, because they won. You did better than I did, because I bet on my mate as to whether or not his MGM would get installed today, and that lost. So thank you very much for that. You got any more tips for me to bet on next week? I'm going to go cry on the floor, okay? I've got to get old Huggies nabbies with my pillows.
He said, what did you want to make a bet on how well the dog is trained and stats on the dog?
No.
What do you think about that? But like, we could do that, but I feel like a really good alternative is
I thought you were doing that for us.
from people on Twitch.
Yeah.
That's much more entertaining.
I gotta give gambling tips. Now fuck off.
I guess we can't invite her on the podcast again, given she's a losing battle.
Now this one's a big kick for some of you degenerates out there. It either made people very happy or very, very angry.
So to start with, we're doing 2 episodes a week. A podcast at the end of the week is where we're giving out our tips. We each started with $200. And then we've also put in $50 each to create a guest bank account. So if we get guests on, they can bet with our money.
Send a message to the podcast and we'll get you on, and you might be able to have a punt with our money.
Yeah, I think that if anyone is actually watching this and wants to come on or thinks they know better, 1, you can comment below any tips or bets that you think should be placed, but 2, or any obscure shit that we could bet on. But there has to be markets for it on actual websites for us to be able to do that. But yeah, if you want to come on and you think you're better than us, which you're not, but if you for some reason thought that you were better than us, firstly we would help you get yourself checked to a mental institution to get checked out. But secondly, we would actually bring you on the show and let you bet with our money.
Yep.
We'll definitely take random guests as the guest bankroll, 100%.
Yeah. Anyone from anywhere. But you don't get to keep the money though, it's our money.
You
If you
bet
win,
our cash.
yeah.
You
So
can
you
bet
can
our
degenerately gamble our money and lose
cash. Yes.
our
You
money.
can lose our money for us.
Yeah.
Yes. Marcus has a lot of trouble losing his money, so he needs your help to lose more of it.
I need your help.
Warning. The following show features bets placed either by degenerates or under the supervision of degenerates. Accordingly, the hosts and the producers must insist that no one attempt to copy any bets or activity performed on this show. Bang your head. Where is Marcus? Bang your head, Marcus. Don't forget to unmute yourself as well. Or just headbang the whole show. We wanted 10 more minutes headbang.
10 more minutes. The first race is in 3.
With all of the headbanging, so that's enough for this early in the morning, to be honest.
The first race is in 3 minutes.
It's actually 2. But yeah.
2. Right. I'm calling it now. The favourite, Sense of Honour, will win the first. I've bet it. Everyone who I know is on it, so it has to win.
Okay, that's fantastic, except for you're talking about the wrong track. So
Yeah, that's the right.
you idiot.
We're talking about Flemington.
Yeah, that's not the first one up.
Yeah, first race in 2 minutes is Randwick.
When's Flemington?
It's Randwick.
I said, when's Flemington?
Oh.
I can't be...
Like another 10 minutes. Something.
Okay.
Minutes. Ages. We have the first at Randwick coming up. So we're getting straight into the gambling. No time to dissect anything else because we've only got a minute.
Yeah, we'll get to other stuff later. Or even introduce ourselves.
Bombers fly up.
Wait! We have 1 minute to bet!
Win the premiership.
Okay,
Wow.
fine, you're off the bet then. Only that Andrew and I will bet it in this race if that's what you want.
I'm not betting today at all. I've already got my bets for this afternoon. You can
All right.
leave me out for this
You're not
afternoon.
betting at all. That's pretty...
I've already got my bets on for the horses this
You know,
afternoon.
join us for the first race, you pussy. Jesus.
And I'm off to the golf course.
It's the New Haven Park handicap. As if
It's
it's pussy out on
Degen
this.
podcast or not. You can join us for the first race.
All right, I'll join you for the first.
All right.
Chuck a 5 on whatever. Just not the 5.
Not the 5.
I don't know.
What?
That's pretty tempting to go.
I don't know because it's Randwick. No idea.
I'm not entirely sure of that logic, but
There's no logic to it whatsoever. Now, James, what did my multi pay last night?
can you back
Essendon won-
the two
We'll get to it
before-
first. Hang on, we've got to get this race on.
Back the two. Before we do anything else, just back the two.
All right, we're on at 250.
So we got
Fun.
15,
Good luck.
15 on, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
12 o'clock, whatever, I don't know.
All right, now we'll go back and find what your multis paid. So the head-to-head paid $8.94 because the price was $3.25.
They've
Yep.
jumped.
Call it, Andrew.
All right, they've dumped. We're last. We started last, which is probably not ideal in a 1,300-meter race unless it's the sort of horse that likes to start last and fly home, which is possible. But it is dead last right out the back of the field. The 5, which Marcus said not to bet, is leading. So there you go.
Fucking hell, we should have followed the strategy.
Getting on the fade the Marcus strategy, probably happy with your current position in the race. But there you go. But the field is getting fairly bunched up now. So whilst the 2 is last and the 5 is first, it's anyone's race. They're going along very slowly, to be honest. So anyone can win. So the 2 is now deciding to make its move around the outside. It's going to have to go very wide, but the thing is, nobody's moved, so it's going to have a possibility to just fly home. But the 5 still leads. 300 meters less, the 5 still leads. The 2 is now coming, but it's on the very, very outside, so it's going to have to fly past all of the horses. It's coming now, though. Still in 5th position. It's moving the fastest. I think it might run out of time, though. It's
But at least the
moving
5 died.
Moving quickly. It's moving quickly. It looks like it's just snuck into 3rd.
Well, that's good. Bonus bet.
Now, Marcus, do you want the interesting news?
Yes.
Do you know how to count?
No.
Because Darcy Parish didn't get 15 disposals last night.
Yes, I know. We only got 12 or 13 last night. I looked at it. I was a bit annoyed.
So only one of your multis got up.
Yes, I know. Only one of my multis got up. So I know the Devon Smith one didn't get up.
Paid $12 off a $2 bet, which is
That's not bad.
pretty decent. Not bad, it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
From a $2 bet, that's good. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, okay. So the next race we have is not for another 5 minutes, so
Flemington?
Eagle Farm.
Eagle Farm,
Flemington's
okay.
12 minutes away.
Okay. Well, I'm gone after. I'm out of here after the Flemington race.
Okay.
Alright. So
Unless you guys want to bet on what I shoot this afternoon.
Well,
if you're not going to be on the pod, there's not a lot of point doing that.
yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
Although he could periodically check in and tell
If
us.
you're on the pod, we'd likely gamble on every hole, but maybe every shot. But
We have to do that one day.
Yeah, I feel like we should one day actually just go out ourselves.
We'll
And
take
film
it out
it.
on the golf course.
like live pod from the golf course. just-
While we hurl abuse at him as he's taking a shot.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, it would have to be a course where one, there's no one else there, and two, we're not going to get kicked off because the
We'll just go to a
level.
public course. That works.
No, one where there is no one there though as well. Like,
Or we just play 9 holes then. That works.
yeah,
Or we just play until we get kicked out.
yeah, that's going to have to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, so Marcus actually has a positive, and like, I find it interesting that what we're calling a positive bankroll is above zero. Not in front, certainly not in front, but just like above zero. Marcus actually has a positive bankroll now, which is just incredible.
Actually, having a bankroll in general.
Like, it's mental.
No, I'm looking forward. I'm feeling confident this afternoon.
You're like the biggest winner of like the lot now. Like,
You've gone in this last
Like,
week.
off the least. Very.
Only this last week. Somehow out of nowhere, this last week, he's just turned everything around.
Yeah.
It's been a good weekend.
Have you
so
actually
far.
been listening to us when we said to do the opposite of your instincts? Because it seems like it.
That must be what's going on.
Absolutely not.
You
Because
sure?
I knew it was going to turn around at some point.
Okay. It's turned around, just only down like 180 now. It's like, yeah.
We'll
The
slowly
thing
grind
about
it
that
back.
is it's better than us. My soccer multi lost again this morning, so it's another loss for me.
Solid results.
I did have the Melbourne Storm get up there, so I do have one winning bet this week.
That was a great game on Thursday night.
Yeah, it was. That was a really good game. That was amazing. Much better to
It would
watch.
have been a lot better result if they if you wiped out the last 5 minutes.
If they wiped out the last 5 minutes.
Even for the podcast, it was a better result for us if they wiped out the last 5 minutes.
Then I would have had another losing bet.
Yeah, but I would have won like another $30.
Yeah, but like,
On top of the 28.80 that I shouldn't really have won according to the stats, and yet for some reason it's being paid out as a bet, so I take it.
definitely sympathy.
Yeah.
Definitely sympathy for us being so bad at gambling.
There's nothing wrong with getting sympathy. You need it
That's
sometimes.
it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that keeps us in the game here.
Exactly. Exactly.
Eagle Farm, race 1. There's Lampart Memorial Class 3 plate.
Number 6.
There is no number 6, so I don't think that's going to win.
No, that's definitely not good.
Do we want to take 9? I think we should take 9.
The 9 is $1.90.
Yeah,
95 now.
yeah.
Marcus is in on this. 10-15.
Making enough noise over there.
Yeah. He's making enough noise to get involved in the... The phone is moving so much.
Get as much you can. Yeah.
Yeah, I asked what's going on over there.
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
Top quality viewing for the viewers.
All right,
Yeah.
on it. It's definitely just
I think he's also kind of doing it deliberately too. Like, there's no way you can just make that much noise without deliberately adding. All right, we now no longer have that, and we get an attack with a golf club.
You can watch me warm up.
Yeah, show off your swing.
Yeah.
Do you want to give everyone out there some golf tips, Marcus?
No.
Oh.
No. Why not?
Sorry.
Jeez.
One golf tip: hit the ball.
Get in the spirit of the podcast. We're here. This podcast is like a charity to help the people, and you don't even want to give them golf tips.
Could we register it as a charity?
Buddy, I mean, I would have thought so.
You do need help with your putting. That's the truth.
What's that?
You do need help with your putting.
Yeah, and you don't want to give me help. You're like, buddy, professional over there, and you're just like, nah. Secrets of mine.
I do find it interesting that we went to the same school as the guy who started like the Oak Tree Foundation and the Global Citizen, whatever, doing these massive charity celebrity events. And then here we are, giving more back to the community, in my opinion.
Following in his footsteps, I guess.
Yeah, we're just trying to follow in his footsteps to give back to the community.
We'll get there one day.
Eagle Farmers Jump. Eagle Farmers Jumps. We are on the 9 at 195.
Yep.
Yeah. So I believe we're the horse in fourth.
Marcus,
Yeah.
do you want to call it? You probably have a better calling at this point of where the horse is.
I mean,
Rounding the bend.
yeah, taking shots at my horse racing calling, are you?
Yes.
No.
Wow. Okay, call it then, champ. Off you go. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
We're rounding the bend. Coming down the straight.
I'm not coming down the street
300
yet.
to go. And we finished second.
Okay, so what's really happening is there's 300 meters to go. We are currently in second position.
Oh,
Where
wow.
we're so slowly gaining on the leader. The leader's kicked. We're still in second, but we're moving. And then the other one's flowing down the outside. We're taking the lead. We are just ahead, but this other thing's flowing down the outside and taken over us. So we've come second.
What did I say? We came second.
Yeah. You
See,
did
I
say.
told you, Marcus knows what's happening before it happens.
Oh, bro.
That is pretty epic.
Fucking losses in a row can we have? Like, I'm seriously going into this pre-tilted, and it's just set me off already. This is ridiculous.
Can we last through this?
Fuck's sake.
Hey.
God.
Well, that's a great sound. So no betting for Marcus in this one because he's already on it.
Have you played all of Marcus's?
Huh?
Have you played Marcus's crazy?
Wow.
You don't understand how annoying that is.
I think it adds to the flavor of the. All right, I have to mute him because that is. Oh well, now he comes back as soon as I hit mute. Well, at least we get the view.
Unmute yourself, you genius. There we go. Yeah, I was saying, have you placed Marcus's horse racing bets yet? Because you shouldn't, because it'll fuck up the promos if you do everything too early.
Well, I've accidentally placed race 1 because I was concerned about missing it.
You've already put $2 on the 6 here.
6 and the whatever the fuck else.
Oh, has he got 2 bets?
He has
Nice.
2 bets in the race.
He has the 6 and he has the 3.
Yup.
Which one got placed first? Because whichever one you...
The 3.
So that... Jesus. The other one's so much better for the promo too, but there you go.
Brutal. Yeah. I was rushing to get shit done at the start here and was then concerned I was going to miss the whole thing, so placed it to get ahead of it, and then, yeah.
No, well, that's all right. We were going to miss... You haven't placed the other ones now, though, yet.
No.
Okay. So we'll just miss this race then for the promo. It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, it means the 6 is going to win and it's going to cost us money, but nothing we can do about it now.
The positive is, in the next race, Marcus has gone for the favorite. So, at Flemington.
Marcus has gone for the favorite.
Chapada. So, in the next race, at least we can just copy his bet as well.
Well, I mean, what we can do is we can place our bet when it comes to his bets. We can place our bets first and then place his bet after. So ours would get the promo and his won't.
Valid point.
If we're chasing if we're going to be on a different horse.
Yeah, but if he's gone the favorite, I think we just copy him.
I'd do that.
Yeah, I agree. If he's gone the favorite, we'll copy him for sure. I'm probably fine to just copy him for almost all of them, unless it's just obviously horrendous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I haven't put the rest of them on, so.
Yeah, so we can work that out as we go.
But looking ahead, the next one at least, we have, he has the favorite, so.
Yep, sounds good to me. Do you want me to track all of those bets for Marcus as well?
No, it's okay. I've got that in there.
So I'll just do the other stuff.
Actually, can you just track the win? If it wins? Oh, no, don't worry. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Well, we're all down 10K so far.
Yeah.
So you want me to just do the non-Thursday bets? I'll track everything that's not Thursday.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if you don't need me to, I won't. But
it's just his winnings that I need to track. His losings I already have. All the outlay I've already got tracked. It's just adding the when he wins on those horses. If he wins.
You mean how many times?
Yeah, the way things are going, how many times? Yes.
well,
Mighty
actually,
Marcus wins.
If we're gonna copy it, maybe do it.
Yeah, just do that.
I don't know. I'm sure. Look, I'll track everything, and I'm sure you can work it out. It's not really that complicated.
Yeah. Just track everything, and then yeah. Remember, he's only betting $2 a horse.
That's true. Not exactly high roller stuff here on the pod when everybody loses their bets all day.
They're about to jump.
They are about to jump. They are all in the game, I believe. Oh my god, why does my screen suck so much? Oh, we got a horsey playing up here.
The Amy Next Generation Sprinters final.
We got a horse playing up in the gates, but he seems to have settled down now. That would have been I love the game. And they've jumped. We are on the 3 and the 6. So red cap, white. Okay. There's a few of them that look the same. So, well, they've jumped. And where we are, I'm not entirely sure. But they're racing. The one that was playing up in the gates is, in fact, in the lead. So it was probably eager to race as opposed to not wanting to race. The 6 is involved. The 6 has hit the lead, apparently. I don't really believe it, but that's what it's done.
Of course, it's going to happen.
It looks like it's second to me. Position marker.
Of course this would happen.
I've got no idea what's happening right now. The 6 is leading now, though, boys. The 6 is leading. The 6 is shot to a clear lead. There's nothing else chasing it down on the outside. I don't know what it is, but the 6 has a lead by a length. Final 100 meters. 6 still has a lead. The other one's closing down, but I think we're going to just hold on, and we have. But if I haven't called the wrong horse, which I don't believe I have yet.
No, you haven't. It's the 6. So, yeah. Of course that would fucking happen.
The 3 came third. So
Oh my
it should
God.
be a bonus bet as well.
For fuck's sake.
That's a win and a bonus bet.
Thank
Yeah.
you, boys. You enjoy those bonus bets. I'm out of here.
Thanks for the charity.
All
I'm
right.
about to get run over by a golf cart.
Good.
At least on a winning note.
I'm doing a lot of podcasts. I'm out of here, boys. Enjoy.
All right. Have fun.
Have fun.
All right.
I mean, don't, because you've ruined everything with your changing of the winning streaks and everything.
It's usually more optimal when we're not. And what did I say? The Six is going to win this time and cost us money.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Of course, that was going to happen. Like, it's
Yeah, I know. It was obvious. But,
I mean, it's just fucked.
so how much did Marcus win that?
That was at 230. So, well, he won 230.
He won 230, or he won.
He bet $2 on a 230 shot.
Well, that means he won 260.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then there's a $2 bonus bet happening, and then there's also two.
But he effectively won 60 cents on the race because he did take 2 horses for $2.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a solid
2 horses, and he made 60 cents. But also, big $2 bonus bet.
yeah.
I mean, some would argue that that's not so bad.
I mean, yeah, well. I mean, it's a profit, so yeah, it's good, but it's not going to buy you a hash brown.
Well, if the $2 bonus bet gives you something, there's going to be several hash browns and be feasting. So there's that. Just a reminder, anyone out there watching the podcast, if you want to give us a tip on any of the horse races today, we will bet our own money on whatever you tip us. So please give us some winners.
Also, we have 2 bonus bets already, so
We have 2 bonus bets already, yeah. Okay, so we have Newcastle coming up.
Newcastle's about to jump.
It's probably
Too late. We have a Gold Coast, though.
going to be too late for Newcastle, yeah. So we can go to the Gold Coast. Yeah, we really would appreciate some tips on these races.
Just give us the tip, sir.
Absolutely.
The annoying thing is that Vaughan Live, which seems to be the site that gets the most people, has been playing up this morning. So again, not our stream from what I can tell, because the same thing comes up on other ones, but it keeps stalling. But I think it's back working now, so that's
Yeah, doesn't seem to be ideal, but what can you do?
yeah.
All right, well, Gold Coast is next.
There's
Let's
a
take a look.
fuckload of horses in this race.
There is several horses. If you believe expert tips, the value bet is $5.50. That's $7.40 on the exchange. But there you go.
It's a darling, though.
Yikes! Looking at the 10, better rush. This thing wants to not take 5 years. I'm good to take the 10 at $7.50.
Just went into 7 as soon as you said it.
But yeah, they're clearly following the pod here on Sportsbet. Moving all of our bets in. They do it all the time.
Yeah, how many times have you said that and then it comes in?
And how many times is it as soon as you click it, too? It's disgusting.
So we're not getting on that, right?
Yeah, let's take the 10 at 7s. $15 bonus bet. Jesus, did you get 7s? Because I moved
Yeah.
them in again.
I got 7, so
All right, just in the nick of time before they moved in again.
getting the overs on the big one.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm liking the chances.
We have a heap of races on today.
Sheridan Tomlinson on board. Know everything about that jockey. Couldn't tell you if that's a bloke or a woman.
It's in my top 500 jockeys. Names that I've heard of.
Oh, fuck.
And it got entered today, as you said it, because I'd never heard of it before. Vale Ethel Carrington, 2-year-old maiden handicap. So I guess rest in peace, Ethel. We hardly knew you.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your passing, Kerry.
It is an interesting way to honor a loved one. Just name a race after them. Their death.
So awesome.
Like,
It really is. It's a great way.
instead of an obituary, just name them a race.
Yeah, that is actually quite awesome. Just to honor them, you name a race after them.
R.I.P. Marcus.
Yeah,
You-
but R.I.P. Marcus, we hardly knew you. Maybe. Well, that's,
You died a degenerate.
they have jumped here at the Gold Coast, the sunny Gold Coast.
Doesn't look
And-
very sunny to me.
10, well, I'm just comparing it to the shithole that is Melbourne right now. The 10 is apparently in blue, which is obviously wrong because there are no blue horses in the race.
I can see a blue one.
Oh, yeah, I can see one now, actually, yeah. So that must be us in the middle there. So hopefully I'm calling the right horse. If I'm calling, well, hopefully I'm not because it's no chance. Not entirely sure what's going on, not going to lie. If the 10's where I think it is, it's no hope whatsoever. But it's the 2 that's won, so we've lost either way.
Ethel Carrington would be so disappointed.
It was a $17 shot that's got up there.
It's just like that horse didn't care about Ethel Carrington's memory. We should message Sheridan Tomlinson and say, do you not care about Ethel Carrington's memory? The way you rode that horse was disgusting.
That 2 was 26 on the totes, so there you go.
Jeebus.
Get on that next time.
Clearly, it was inspired by the memory of Ethel Carrington, if you ask me.
Inspired? Maybe.
Well, it wanted to do it right by Ethel.
That's fair enough, as you would. Well, the next one is Murray Bridge, which is another maiden. Maiden's probably pretty good for bonus bets because it's a maiden.
A lot of volatility.
You can get some horses at silly prices winning like we just saw. Not entirely sure what to get involved with on this race though.
It's the Isabel Capillary maiden plate.
Yeah, big
So I'm
fan
assuming
of.
she's still alive.
Yeah, definitely big fan of her, Bella. Good person.
Well, we don't know. She could be terrible.
Oh, excuse me. I'm happy to take the 550 about the 8.
The 550 about the 8.
Yeah.
Came in the 5. My
No.
God.
They can go fuck a goat if they're going to give us 5s.
Okay, so we're not taking that.
If they want to give us the 550, I'll take it. But if they want to give us 5s, they can get 5.
Sorry, I was just stalking Isabel Capillary.
It's not a good price, 550, but it's good enough. At least give us a little bit of charity. You fucking wankers. God. There we go, 550.
I think they listened.
Yeah. Thank you, kind sir, at Sportsbet.
I think we're gonna have to take Marcus's $2 bonus bet because it's not his either. It goes to the account. So
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just Instagram stalking Isabel Capillary at the moment.
Okay, just remember PG-13 on the pod though, James.
Well, I'm assuming it's her because
exploding all over the camera. Yeah.
huh?
Well, they've jumped. We are on the 8, who has not jumped in a good position at all.
That's great.
It's second half of the pack behind a wall of horses, and it's a 900-meter race. So that's seriously not ideal at all. And it's almost given itself no chance from the jump, to be honest.
It's like they don't even care about Isabel Capillary.
I mean, it's like it's going to have to get so lucky to find it. It's trying to find a gap, but it's got a wall of horses in front of it. Like, seriously. It's now found a gap. It has now found a gap. But the problem is this other horse is a fair way ahead. So it's going to have to absolutely fly home. But this other thing's kicked. The other thing's 3 lengths ahead. The 3 is absolutely flying home. But so we're going to come third. If we had started better, who knows what could have happened.
Well, that thing was heavily backed, so they obviously expected it to win easily.
Yeah, they got that right. Well, that's another L.
It's another lost bonus bet, so that's good.
Pretty standard. Okay, so the next race is a Chuka.
We're using the $2 bonus bet there.
We use the $2 bonus, but unless anyone out there wants to give us a tip, you can just pick a number and we'll back that horse. If you haven't done the form, that's okay. No problems. $2 bonus bet. Can you do like a bonus bet on like a same race multi if we just want to be massive degens?
Yeah, of course.
You can. Sometimes they don't let you put bonus bets on things like that. So we're gonna have to make something up that's at like really good odds.
Yeah, it'll let you. So
we could go something like the 2 to win.
The 8.
The 9 and the 7 to top 4. The 2 to win and the 9 and 7 to top 4, paying 28.
Yeah, let's do it.
Something like that.
All right, we try to get ourselves out of the hole in one. Fucking hell, it went into 26.50.
It won't even get us out of the hole, but like the good thing about this bet is it's highly degen in the spirit of the podcast. So
solid.
I'm happy to take a very degen bet on a $2 bonus bet.
I mean, it's happening, so
We're on, yeah?
yeah.
Beautiful. So the 2 to win, the 7 and the 9 to top 4. Won't get us out of the hole, but at least we won't be losing as much as we were before.
But if we lose, we are well back into the hole. So there's that.
Well, I am way in the hole. I am on life support. I'm probably going to be borrowing next week.
I think you're already borrowing at this point.
No, I'm borrowing now, but we've all been borrowing on these Saturday shows for ages. So that's the standard.
I mean, there may even have to be a discussion at some point whether we all have to rebuy in because.
Well, I'm hoping it doesn't get to that point, but yeah, it's plausible that may happen.
I mean, if today continues the way it is, we're about end of today away from having to
lost so many bonus bets too. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting how many we've lost in a row.
Yeah, I mean, the amount that we've lost at this point in a row is absurd.
Yeah, it really is. And
just on picking random numbers, like you couldn't.
And then we get the first at Flemington, and which should have been good.
My bad.
Yeah, then that. Well, they've moved to Chuka to Sky too, which I don't have here. So.
All right. Well, you keep an eye out on Randwick. I'll commentate at Chuka. But
we've got 3 bets to Randwick.
But Echuca they're in the gates. Well, I can't even remember. It's the two tarts, 3-year-old maiden.
2 to win, 7-9 top 4.
2 to win, 7-9 top 4.
Yeah.
All right. They're still in the gates. They're trying to get one last one in. This still doesn't fucking look like it's going to jump anytime soon. They're trying to get one in, and then they seem to be having issues with the others. So, very positive signs here. And also, I've got no fucking idea which are our horses, and 3 is too many to track. So, yeah, we got that going for us too.
I'm glad, yeah.
All right, they've jumped. Okay, the 2 is easy to spot because it was out of barrier 1, and it is going on the inside and pushing up to the lead. So the 2 is in prime position. The 9 I can see is in 4th. The 7th is 3rd last, but not in a bad position. It's on the rails. So realistically, we're in a good spot here. They're all settling up, and from what I can tell. Okay, yeah. So the 2 is in front, but not well in front, but it's in front and running fairly steady. Should be shitting this in. The 9 is 2 back and 2 wide. The 7 is 3 back, but on the rails. So there's plenty of promise here. Okay, so the 9 is blocking the 7 from getting out, which isn't ideal. The 2 is well in front. The 9 and the 7 are going to probably run equal. Yeah, they're probably going to run like 6 and 7 or something. And the 2 didn't win. The 3 has come bolting through. The 2 has come 3rd. And like I said, the 7 and 9 basically came 6th and 7th.
So we lost again.
Yeah, Randwick. No time to dwell on our losses. We move on to another losing race.
Right back on the wagon.
So we're only betting $10 a race now, right?
How about Fair Dinkum? The 15, Fair Dinkum.
For $10.
Yeah.
We're on at 14s, so
All right, beautiful.
either we do very well, or most likely we do fucking terrible again. But we'll see.
Well, if this one gets up, that would be
so yeah,
out of the hole. I would be out of the hole.
it's a TAB highway handicap.
That
And
it is.
The race caller has picked I'm on a break as their special, as they would, because clearly all they do is take breaks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know what that means, but
Not committed. They've jumped. Fair Dinkum is in midfield or
That's
slightly out wide if I'm looking at the right horse, which I believe. It says it's fluoro green, but there's only a darker green that I can see. 1,000-meter race. Yeah, so we're very wide.
yeah, well, that darker green one.
Yeah. So we're very wide, but that's fine. We're actually in a decent spot, I think. So it's turning. It's in a decent spot. You never know. If this thing starts to move, it's going to be a chance. So 300 meters to go. We're close enough to the lead. We're in striking distance. We just need to start moving. But the problem is we're going backwards now. And so we're about to get swamped. And we're going to finish right near the back because we never started to move.
Wow, that's the problem when you run so wide.
Well, I mean, if it was good enough, it wasn't that bad. It was just...
Well, you need to do way better to win from there.
That's the $40 shot that's got up there.
So that kind of still means nothing because we still lost, so... James Inns Jr. Congrats, you cunt. For beating us.
What's that?
James Inns Jr. was on that one, so...
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about us, apparently.
It's like you don't even care about the pod, James Inns Jr.
Fucking scumbag. All right. Well,
Eagle Farm.
the next is Eagle Farm. Unless somebody wants to give us a tip for Townsville, which we would greatly appreciate, then we're going to be off to Eagle Farm.
Doing the Eagle Rock. What a frustrating day of races.
Well, just to load on to last time when we went 0 for 10 or whatever the hell it was.
What are we now? Like 0 for 4?
0 for about 100.
I mean, this is brutal.
Marcus style.
Yeah, it's like the universe has switched.
Yeah. As I said the other week, we're definitely slipped into a parallel universe.
Yes.
Like 100. Like Marcus is winning bets. We're winning on the pod, then as soon as he leaves, we're losing.
I mean,
Like,
we need we need
Marcus. Cannot tell me this is not a parallel universe.
Yeah, I don't even know at this point.
I mean, I think that's enough evidence to say that that's a fact.
I mean, yeah.
It's about enough.
I'm at the point of crying myself to
This
sleep.
might be his theories, I guess. About equivalent amount of evidence.
Oh, we have more evidence, I'd say. The world is over. We can't continue in this way.
We can continue. We're just going to have to slip into another parallel universe. I wonder what happened to me in the old universe we were in.
Probably hit by a car.
Probably want a shitload of Maltese. Marcus is probably fast.
Hit by a car.
In this universe, we're just losing.
In the old universe, you were now known as Ethel Gerritsen.
That's a possibility too.
And I'm Isabel Capolari. That's the way the universe has changed.
Well, there you go.
It's fact.
All right, I can't argue with that. Absolutely, you've put forth great evidence.
Unless anyone can provide evidence in a different universe, we are not that. I'm saying it's a fact.
Well, there you go. Well, we've got 3 minutes to Legal Farm, so that's quite a long way until the race starts.
Did you see that there was a woman gored to death by a bison after approaching it to take photos in America?
I did not.
A woman in California, yeah. She's trying to take photos of a bison in a national park. And then, yeah, she was gored to death.
And the bison was just like, nah, not today.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
She approached within 10 feet of the bison multiple times to take its photo. Probably just trying to take a selfie and, asking it to smile, and the thing wouldn't smile back at her.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bison, so things can happen.
Well, yeah, if you get that close to a wild animal, I think you kind of got to expect
You need to be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Um,
Imagine that's how Ethel Gerritsen went out.
Maybe. The Sevens had a lot of love on Betfair.
The Seven? So we're going that?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do it.
We got 750, so there's that.
Cool. Alright, I like it. We need a winner.
We really, really do.
Yes, we do. I need a winner, or I need to hit the last multi to save it.
We need the winner or a lottery?
A lottery.
I mean, yeah, we are so in the hole. It's a Tattersalls Arcade BM78 handicap.
Can you bet the lottery on here?
No.
They got rid of it. They used to have it at one point, I think.
They did, and I don't think it was legal, so they scrapped every evidence of it.
Yeah.
It no longer appears in your betting history. If you remember that I bet on the French lottery that time, and then somehow that's the only thing missing from my betting history on my account.
Yeah, okay. Well, the good thing is they got promotions on races 1 and 2 at Epsom, UK tonight. So if we're still in the hole, we're going to go to UK racing.
We're going to be here until we win. So whatever the fuck that is.
We're going to die on the pod.
No sleep till win.
They also have promos on same game multis on the AFL. So when's the first game? If we get desperate, we might have to throw something on that too, I think.
Well, lose more money.
Yeah, absolutely. So like you can justify losing it if they give you a promo, right?
Yeah.
They've jumped at Eagle Farm. So let's try and find out where our horse is.
Disillusion.
This is why the dogs are so much better. It's just obvious. Well, we're somewhere in the field and there's a long race. So it doesn't even really matter where we are right now anyway. But there you go.
One of the green and yellowish ones.
Yeah.
Of which there's several.
They're shit anyway. So like they all just look white. What I can tell you is it hasn't moved on Betfair from its SP. So, but nothing has. So it doesn't mean anything. There we go. We're in second. We finally put the graph. So the 4 followed by the 7, followed by the 5, followed by the 2.
Second is a good spot to lose from.
2,212 meter race. The Tattersalls Arcade benchmark 78 handicap on a good 3. The second here at Eagle Farm today, brought to you by Sky Racing and Harvey Norman. 7.
Stop giving out free promotion to these companies. I feel like they're paying you on the side to promote their product to no one.
And I'm just getting some kickbacks. 7 Dissolution in second place still, of course, which is what happens. Not a lot. So still the 4 followed by the 7. Hopefully the 7 can win the race. That would be good for us because then we'd have a winning bet. Hey. The 7's come round to the outside now. Looks like it wants to challenge for the lead and take the lead around the outside. So it's
Probably
coming
not
up
a good spot.
Looking like it wants to challenge for the lead. Still, they're just rounding the corner now. So it's around the corner. It's 3 wide right now, but it is now in front. But the thing on the outside of us is looking like a challenger, and another thing on the outside of it has just flown past everyone.
So goodbye.
So we need to place. We might place. We're in 3rd position right now. We got to hold on for 3rd. This other thing's chasing us down for 3rd spot. It's really close for 3rd. Photo for 3rd. I think we've held on though.
Yet another opportunity to lose another bet.
This is what we do. Like we try and hang on to get a bonus. Not trying to hang on to win or anything. Just trying to hang on to just get a bonus.
I think it got the 3rd, but yeah, wow.
I think it did too. But
Wow. All I can say is wow.
well, the 10th in, the photo for 3rd still. Another loss for us, but hopefully the bonus bet coming our way. Oh, they still don't know. And it's gone off screen, so I don't know.
Well, Flemington's about... Wow, we still got 3 minutes. This is the one where Marcus is going for the favorite, so I think we should just copy.
I said look up what Marcus has done, but my screen's being a wanker, so I can't even find out. It's just gone black. For fuck's sake, come on. Here we go. Okay, so he's gone with Zapata and Alfaris. But I want to know if we've placed.
I think we're gonna have to get on Chapata.
All right, I'll open up Flemington now and see what's going on. What's he got? He's got Chapata and Alfaris. Okay, so let's put $12 on Chapata.
Yep.
So 5 for each of us in supermarket.
Yep.
And then he also has 2 on Alfaris.
Yep.
All right. So do our one first and then the $2 second. So
Yeah.
All right. You would have thought in a 5-horse race, well, actually, before you do that, are you on already?
Yeah, I am. So
I was going to say it's a 5-horse race because it's bonus bet for top 3. We could probably up our stakes, but it's too late.
well, yeah, I'm on it. So
Because if you got 5 horses, you got to be a pretty good chance to come top 3.
you would hope, but
Enough chance to get out of the hole. Just hit it for like the max. Get involved.
I think there's another one that's got even less, but
If there's another one coming up with even less and we're still losing, I'm pretty good to up the stake on it.
race to Banjo Patterson final.
We have officially got in for 3rd place at Eagle Farm, so we have a bonus bet coming our way.
Hallelujah.
But
Who knows when we'll get it?
like we're still losing. Like even if this wins, we're still losing. So
I find it interesting that this is called Banjo Patterson Series Final on on Sky Racing they call it Lexus Banjo Patterson Series Final. On Sportsbet they call it the Banjo Patterson Final. Sportsbet obviously don't like Lexus.
I guess Sportsbet are sponsored by Holden or something. And they're just like, no, fuck you, Lexus.
Conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theories?
Yes.
I reckon that's got to be something like that. Not so sure why. Well, it looks like the 4's going to win. Just throwing that out there.
Well, that's good.
Just because we bet the 3 and the 4's coming in and the 3's going out. And
That's what we like. Another losing bet.
Market shows the chips, like, there's a few things working against us.
There's quite a lot working against us in this race. You would think for a final they would have more horses in it. How would only 5 horses get into this final?
Well, there has been 4 scratchings.
Again, still.
Doesn't seem like much of a final either, to be honest. When there's it's just like the random second race at Flemington. It's not really final time. There you go.
Okay, so this is a really good sign. So the expert tips is number 4, and the reasoning is because Chapata was given every chance here last time, but with all the pressure on up front, he was a sitting duck for Lord Belvedere, which is the 4. So the last start, our horse lost to the 4. So that's a good sign.
All right, well, they've jumped. 2,600 meter race here, so what's going on at the start doesn't really mean anything. But it is the 6 Tasco in the lead, followed by the 4 Lord Belvedere, followed by this 5 and the 3, and then dead last in the field is the 7 Sin to Win in the yellow silks. So the 6 in the lead, they're going pretty slowly because it's a 2,600 meter race. They just trot around for a while and then the real race starts later on. So the one we'd most like to win is the 3 and then also the 5. The 5 is making a move now. It's decided it just wants to get to the front. Couldn't tell you why, but there you go. So it's the 6 followed by the 5 Alfaris.
I think the 5 likes to lead. Oh, wait, no, that was the 3, so I don't know.
Alfaris was a forgive run that race, pulling up lame. So he looked a coming winner, Caulfield prior. So there you go. If the 5 wins, I think the podcast makes $2.
No, it makes more than that. The 5 is like, oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's $29.
$29.
Wait, no. Sorry, what am I talking about? Ignore that. The 5
We had $2 on it at 8s, right?
at $7.50.
Ah, so it's not even that. It's even less.
Yep.
It's $1.
Yep.
We'll win $1.
That's what we need.
I'd be pretty excited to win that $1. It's probably pretty good.
At this point.
So currently it's the 6 followed by the 5, and the 6 and the 5 have like a 5-length gap to the 4.
Yeah,
and
but I
then
think they're deliberately doing this because
then it's
don't forget last start
the
the 4 ran down these.
It doesn't mean shit because it's a 2,600 meter race. So like, what's probably going to happen is those top 2 are just going to die and get swamped by the other.
But at least our one knows this time not to be at the front there because the last time it was at the front there and got run down by the 4. So it's learned its lesson.
Anyway, they've rounded the bend. Now the 3's making its move, coming up the inside. It needs to continue to kick, which it is now. Now it's continuing to kick. So it's that other blue one in the lead, which is Alfaris. And then Lord Velverde, or whatever it's called, flying down the outside now. So Alfaris is... Jesus, this is close. We're going to win $1. We're going to win $1, or are we going to get fucked on the line? I think we got fucked on the line. And I think the 3 came last. So I think it's a bit of a disaster all around here.
Wow.
Photos all around.
Yep, we lost. And the 3 came last. So, yep, that was probably the worst result you could get.
Well, if that is what the result is, it is, because every bet lost, so we don't get a bonus bet. But photos all around. And we did lose.
I mean, we're just kind of holding out for a protest somehow.
So that's a disaster. So that's -5 for both of us. And that's -4 for Marcus.
We have a $10 bonus bet.
Yeah, at least we got a bonus bet.
Gold Coast in 3 minutes if you want.
Jesus, we're being stashed. All right, Gold Coast. Let's take a look. Again, anyone out there listening, please give us some tips. We've proven that we can't back winners, so we need you guys.
We have no fucking
We
idea what we're
really
doing.
need you guys to give us a tip so we can actually back a winner. It's desperately, desperately needed because everything we do loses. So we have Gold Coast coming up in 2.5 minutes. Well, we've still got time, so I'm interested to see what they do with the odds of this 2-horse. They make it in. Ah, filthy.
Yep. Pretty brutal, if you ask me.
I shouldn't be moving it into 460, but like, man. This has not gone well.
No, this is about as bad a run as you could have.
Please, somebody out there, give us a tip. We need it. It's like our bankroll is depending on one of you guys giving us a winning tip.
Yeah.
If you're out there and you want to see the podcast continue, give us a winning tip.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to crying ourselves to sleep.
Yeah. I'm just eating plain rice for dinner every day.
Ah, well, if you can afford that.
I don't know what to take, to be honest.
I mean, if there's nothing, there's nothing. We can wait.
Yeah, well, I'd like a guest tip. That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
But It seems like nobody out there wants to give us a tip.
Sure. So I don't know what we can do.
Well, if nobody wants to give us a tip, we're going to have to probably pass on this race. We can't afford to just randomly punt it.
Yeah, not the way we're going. We definitely can't.
Yeah, we've been too much losing to just put it. But if we got the guest bankroll is healthy enough. But
Yeah.
Nah. I think we're going to have to pass on the Gold Coast.
Yep. Another.
Let's
Well, I
say
mean, that's a positive result for us because at least it's not a loser.
if they smash out the odds of this too late, then we could consider that. But
We got Murray Bridge in 2.5 minutes. Murray
Yeah.
Bridge seems more random. So
yeah, I mean, it's not the best races at the Gold Coast either, but still going to be a lot of Gold Coast jumps because there's still got a few of them flopping around behind the gates there. So
well, it's still up there. So
yeah, if they can keep moving this 2 out, then it's going to be plausible. But
I think Murray Bridge is now taking over.
we're playing around with the 3 out the back here, which suggests to me that that favourite's not going to win. But
I mean, the 2 is out to 480 now.
yeah, it's 560 on the exchange though, so like it's not very good.
Could always go Moon Boom.
Moon Boom, probably not ideal.
41-1.
Yeah, probably not ideal. So
And if it won, we'd be way out of the hole.
that's true.
Would you back in front for the whole thing?
Is it's unlikely to win.
Yeah, I guess.
And well, they've moved this off Sky One anyway, so let's pass on the Gold Coast
Murray Bridge it is, so.
and let's take a look at Murray Bridge. And again, we beg you out there to give us a tip. We need some tips desperately, please.
We'll suck cock for a tip, basically, at this point.
I'll let you do that. I'm going to pass.
Oh, I was volunteering you, but okay.
And they move it in. They love moving everything in to just terrible prices. Blanket.
Well, that's how they make a profit, so yeah. Can't really criticize them for
Yeah, we can. And we
trying
will.
to make a profit as a business.
How dare they? No, but it's just like they can give us some scraps at least. Jesus.
How dare they run a profitable business?
Well, they shouldn't. It's not fair.
There's 3 equal favorites at the moment too, which is just wild.
Yeah, no, this is a little bit mental. The late mail, the guy reckons the 10's a chance. Let's do the 10. Fuck it. Let's go with him.
Show us your motor.
Yeah, do it. Because, like, that's what he says. I'm not following our tips. Our tips are horrendous. So let's do what he says.
So let's just take the race callers.
The random dude on Sky, yeah. Let's go with him. Bonus bird on the 10.
At 11.
Yeah, whatever. Let's do
It's
it.
12 on the TAB, but okay.
Well, we can wait.
Well, no, I already hit it now, so.
Well, I mean, I feel like at this point it's optimal strategy to not take our own bet.
Valid point.
Well, they've jumped. Like, because I would have said the 7, but that's my tip.
We didn't say so before.
Yeah, because I don't want to do my tip. I want to do someone else's tip because my tips just lose.
All right, this is a big one. If it gets up. Jesus, this race is weird. They seem, a bunch of them seem to go backwards very
Show us
dramatically.
your motor. What a name for the horse. Show us your motor. So Show Us Your Nader is in midfield.
And wide, which is not a good sign.
Am I looking at the wrong horse? I am. So now I've lost it.
It's a Magic Millions 2-year-old plate. It's the one in the orange that's 3 wide.
I don't think it's orange.
Well, it's got bits of orange and then the black stars and the white.
Um,
The sleeves are black stars with white on white.
yeah. No, we're no chance.
All right,
Yeah.
that's a great spot.
It's the 4 followed by the 8, and then a little bit of daylight, and the 4 is going to win.
Well, the 7 didn't win either, so
Yeah, so we would have lost no matter who we decided to go with there. So that's really, really, really good. So I got no more bonus bets
yet.
yet. What, is one coming, or you
Oh
just,
no, well, I mean, there's a long day ahead of us, so.
I mean, fucking hell, we're going to run out of bankroll.
There's only enough money in the account for like another 10 bets, so if we lose 10 more in a row.
10 is a lot. 10 is a lot.
Do you realize how many in a row we've lost?
Yeah, I know, but like, someone please give us a tip. We need it. Jesus, anyone, pick a number for us. My goodness. Oh Lord, this is painful. Well, we can't do a chuka unless somebody gives us a tip. We're not doing a chuka.
We've got to wait till Randwick.
Let's look at Randwick then. Oh boy, this is awful.
5 minutes till Randwick.
Yep. Oh, goodness gracious me. So we've lost like 30 races in a row now or something.
It's something that absurd.
It's got to be something close to that.
I mean, easily.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
Good.
It's not very good.
It's not good. It's really not good. But one winner at long odds, and we've got a huge chunk of it back, at least. Let's just hit the 10. Let's hit the 10.
The 10 for $10.
Yep. Tyre, Jason Collett on board. Trained, of course, by Jimmy Cummings.
In a, what is that, like 9 horses? Or less?
7.
7 horses. So you'd hope he could win this. I mean, this is us though, so we probably wouldn't even come in place in this. That's how fucking.
All place. We got it.
I wouldn't be so confident.
I would.
History says we should not be so confident.
Yeah, but power of positive.
Huh?
The power of positive thinking.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we need, is the positive thinking.
No idea what the hell you've done to your screen there, but oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was adjusting the focus.
Yeah, power of positive thinking, I reckon. Power of positive thinking is that somebody out there is going to give, at some point.
The power of positive thinking is we're going to get down to our last dollar and then someone's going to give us a tip that gets up at some fucking ridiculous amount.
Yeah, why not? Why not? It could happen.
We need a hero. We need a hero to come and save us from our losing bets. Because we have 4 minutes till the next.
We really do need some help here because we are absolutely struggling. I am massively in the hole.
Our current bankroll allows us 10 more losses, including this, excluding bonus bets. And if we don't hit one in those next 10 races, we have to then consider adding more money. So that's great. Having lost our money, the guest money, and Marcus' money too.
Some of our pending bets can win.
Huh?
Some of our pending bets can win.
Yeah, but we're still then in the hole because...
It depends.
Okay.
If they all win.
Yes. Which is not very likely.
If I get a multi, that's $60 back. which is like 12 bets.
Yes, well. Yeah, I guess. I mean...
So basically, my bankroll right now is negative 70.
Is that all?
That's mine, yeah.
Shit. I thought it was negative 60 coming into this.
Yeah, but it's negative 60 coming into this, and then negative...
We haven't won any today. We've lost like...
No. For the Storm bet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's negative 60, then negative 25 today is negative 85, then something like 15 back from the Storm makes negative 70.
Wow. So, yeah, that's really great.
That's not very good. If anyone out there is listening, this is the reason we need you guys to give us tips, because we lose.
We will place your bet. So if you give us a tip, we'll actually place it.
Give us a tip. We'll bet whatever you tell us to bet. So please,
We have
someone
the
out.
grunt standing at Yulong handicap. What the fuck does the grunt standing at Yulong mean?
Well, it means he's not sitting. Standing.
Okay, but who is grunt? Okay, introduce.
He's
I'm looking it up.
What's that?
I'm looking it up. Introducing grunt. Multiple Group 1 winning grunt from New Zealand will spearhead Yulong Investments' move into the stallion market in 2019.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of the horse grunt, actually, now come to think of it.
So basically, you're investing in it. Yeah, wow. That would probably be a better investment than us betting.
Going around,
Because...
I think at the Spring Carnival a couple of years ago. I remember I had some bets on it. All right, so they're still fluffing around here out the back. So
basically, they better do it for grunt.
No, do it for us and the Aussie Degens podcast. That's who they should be doing.
They can do it for grunt and us.
No, if they've got their priorities right, we're at the top of their minds. These poor, lowly degenerates just trying to back a winner for the first time in 30 bets.
And it's also like some of these races with 7 horses or 5
And if
horses.
we had taken that 5 on the first race on Thursday instead of waiting for it, then this wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. But no.
But no, yes. It is very bad. And every time we miss a bet too, it wins. So we have that 5. We have the bet earlier with the fucking Marcus's one. I mean, yeah. In our 30 run of losing, we also have two decent winners that we didn't get on.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But what can you do? All right. They're all in and they've jumped, and we have jumped in second position in midfield. So there's a white horse and a maroon horse ahead of us, and we're in third, just sitting, looks like nice and comfortably there behind them. 2 wide. So it is the 2 followed by the 5, followed by the 10. We're on the outside of the 7.
By the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 followed by the 5. We're the 10 on the outside of the 7, and now the 5 is coming around on our outside, but we've decided we need to move a little bit because we don't want to get boxed in there.
No surprises, we're not going to win this.
2, 5, 10. We can win. We're in a fine spot. It just needs to be the quickest like it's meant to be. So they've rounded the corner. It's still the 2. We're moving into second place. We're moving now, but there's 2 ahead of us. So we're going to need to fly home to catch it. It doesn't look like we're going to catch it, to be honest. We're trying our best. We're gaining on it. Less than 100 meters left. We're gaining. I think it's going to be really close. It's going to be really, really close. That's a photo finish.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think we just missed out, to be honest. I think we just missed.
Yeah, I think we can call the photo early and just say we did.
The race was an extra 20 centimeters.
I think we got it. I think you're wrong. We got it.
Jesus, I don't know where your confidence is coming from. We haven't had a winner in a year.
My confidence is only from watching it, and I'm pretty sure we got it ahead. Because I was with you until I saw it when my delayed screen caught up to you.
Photo finish. Can we have a win? This is only to win like $1 each.
We got 230.
I don't know if yours is caught up, but there's nothing in it. This could actually be a dead heat. It's that close.
Nah. Oh.
Winner.
About
Winner. Holy shit.
fucking time. I told you.
Wow. All right. So, what price did we get?
$2.30.
So that is $6.50 each.
Solid. We get an extra race to bet on, basically. So now we'll be broke in 11 races, not 10.
Well, we got it. That's what matters.
It is, but
Streak broken. Do we have a bonus bet coming?
I don't think so. No.
No.
No. I think we used them all.
I don't know why I thought we did. Okay. So if we don't have a bonus bet, we won't do Townsville.
No, the next one we got is
You can do it.
And I think you
Again,
really want to bet on the favorite just because it sounds like a certain horse you used to own.
Let me take a look. Solar Star, yeah, of course. 100%.
Should we just put $10 on it or?
Yeah.
Do it now?
Yeah, let's do it. We got to take that horse.
All right, we're on Solar Star at
Solar
Eagle
Star.
Farm, race 4.
Ryan Maloney on board.
Trainer is T.J. Gillen? I don't know. One of them.
TJ. Bit of a champion. Solar
Well,
Star.
we'll see how much of a champion he is when he rides his horse. So,
Well, he's the trainer, so he's not going to be riding the horse.
well,
Generally, the jockey does
no,
that.
I still judge a trainer by how they ride the horse. I was talking about in the car park afterwards.
Right here. I'm sure that's what was going on. All right, so we have
3 minutes.
Solar Star. Of course, the odds have gone out since we take it because
Because of course.
we like to get bad prices on the pot. That's what we do. We like
It
to
says
get bad prices and back losers.
it says Solar Star certainly in the mix. Good win here. Latest as our numbers 11 and 13 should they run. Okay.
The 13 is not running. The 11 is.
Well, yeah, this is
All right, when's the first
Suspenseful.
football game?
Huh?
When's the first football game?
Isn't it usually like 1:30 or something?
I'm gonna look it up. I feel like we should do a same game multi. We have 54 minutes.
I mean, this is how far in the hole we are. We have to try to win our way back out.
Yeah. You can get something at odds, and there's the promo. So I feel like the same game multi on West Coast Sydney is a decent idea.
Yeah.
Something like.
But I also feel like West Coast will shit the bed if we bet on them. But if we don't bet on them, this will be the game they decide to fucking come out and play.
We can do like a thing, multi that doesn't involve teams winning. We can just do like possessions and anytime goal scorers and stuff.
Sounds solid.
So we could do something like just while we watch the race.
Sky Racing gone to an ad break, so
That's why we got 1.5 minutes. That's why we.
I also now know why they. Oh wait, no, don't worry. I was gonna say I know why they dropped the Lexus because there's an ad for another car company, except for the fact that it was Sportsbet that dropped the Lexus, not them. Anyway, it's the Winning Edge BM85 handicap, race 3 at Eagle Farm. We've got a minute to go. We're on Solar Star.
Well, I'm currently looking at West Coast Sydney.
Yep.
For the same game multi purposes.
Trying to get us out of the hole because We are deep.
Luke Parker, even money, anytime goal scorer. Probably not a bad price.
So we're going goal scorer markets. Where are we?
Nick Blakey, 191.
That seems pretty fucking high.
Yeah.
We got to get on Nick Blakey for anytime goal scorer.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Blakey and Parker?
Both of them?
Well,
I feel like Blakey is way over.
That's what I think. I was amazed. I'm like $1.91. What the fuck? Doesn't make sense to me.
Unless they're expecting him to play in the midfield. But yeah.
Blakey in the midfield. I mean, Parker.
I don't fucking know. Or defense or...
No, not Blakey. Blakey's a goal scorer. I'm amazed at that price.
Maybe they're thinking that they need to put him on Kennedy or something.
Maybe there's something we don't know. Blakey on Kennedy. Blakey would get crushed. Like, physically crushed.
I don't know. Maybe he's on his period and they know this.
That is possible. That could be the issue.
Or he fought with his partner and they know that he's going to have a bad game because he's too distracted.
Lots of possibilities.
Or he had food poisoning overnight due to contaminated food, which somehow one of the bookmakers knew because they may or may not have been involved. Allegedly, of course.
More conspiracy theories.
It's not conspiracy if it's true. But in this case, it is conspiracy, so...
Well, there you go.
They're still walking around at Eagle Farm.
Shannon Hearn, 15 or more disposals. Then Blakey or Parker, anytime goal scorer.
Where the team... 15 or more. So you reckon all three, and then that's it?
Well, we shouldn't take any more than 3 legs.
Yeah.
What do you think about that one, though?
Yeah. My only concern is taking 2 people to kick a goal.
So,
Just from the idea that...
Take Parker out and put a different leg in?
Let's just go with it.
I'm happy to do a different leg if you want to.
No, $5.75 is a pretty decent price.
All right, let's hit it then for $10.
We can power play it too, so we go to 6:30.
All right, sounds good.
We are on.
We're on. All right, let's go. The Eagle Farm, they're still fluffing around here.
I think they're literally going to fluff some of the horses to get them excited to go in the gates.
We've got a random horse here who's decided to run a race by himself here. He's chasing a bird or something, I think. Not entirely sure why that is going on, but there you go.
It's warming up.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what's going on at Eagle Farm, but it's still going to be quite a while till they actually jump here.
Well, that's a great sign.
Yeah, it's really good.
To have had her in your stable. Nearly 300,000 in prize money, 10 wins. And look, she's a big price here, but she's been fantastic to her connections, Rosie Posey. Spirit Choice, the stable, mate. Alexa and Rosie Posey over there with the car gaze.
We're just so far in the hole. It's just killing the atmosphere.
Yeah. Don't really know what to do at this point as well with the races waiting and all this shit.
Lost. Then a win where you win $5. Like,
we won $6.50, so
well, yeah.
Don't discount our $1.50 because we fucking need that $1.50.
Unfortunately, true.
Yeah.
It's just compounding the error of doubling the stake on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because if we hadn't have doubled the stake on Thursday, it's not as bad as it sounds. Like, it's still bad, but it's not actually that horrendous.
Yep.
But the double stake has really fucked things up.
I think at this point, the whole thing is becoming a challenge to actually last the whole football season.
Last the season without busting.
Yeah. It's not about winning, it's about lasting the whole season without busting.
Can we last the whole season with a positive balance? Yeah.
Positive, no, a negative balance, but with an actual balance.
I mean, positive balance means something above 0 in the account.
Well, see,
So
I would say
down-
positive balance would be more than what you actually put in, but...
Okay, that's like way too ambitious. Way too ambitious. I don't know what sort of universe you're living in, but that is not possible on this podcast.
Yeah.
Did you remember to bet DeChambeau? Because he's tied for the lead, by the way.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Oh, you did, good.
He was the favorite as well, so...
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
So what price did you get then?
It was only like $2.50 or $2.30 or something.
It was $2.30 to win the tournament.
Yeah.
The golfer.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How can you be $2.30 to win a golf tournament? That's absurd.
He was... Oh, actually, maybe it was more. I can't remember, but he was the favorite, so whatever it was. Hang on, here we go. Sorry, it was $3.50. $3.50.
Jesus Christ, that's still a horrendous price.
Well, Marcus is the one who bet it without even knowing if the guy you could bet on it, just to show his level of betting.
Yeah, $3.
Flemington's going to jump soon, so we're going to have to get on Flemington.
Eagle Farm has jumps.
Yeah,
and something's happening. There's a horse is going to win. Horse is going to win. I don't know if it's our horse or not though. Who did we bet on?
What did we bet on? The 5.
It's the 6.
Is it the 6?
Yeah, it is.
The 5 is coming home.
I think the 5's in second.
Yeah. All right. Well, we came second, so there's a bonus.
We came second. So another loss, but another bonus bet. Flemington then.
No time to dwell on our losses because we've got plenty
I've
more
got
to come.
to record the L's though, which is standard. All right, Flemington. We've got not long.
This is a very one-horse race according to the market.
All right, let's just take it. Let's take the... Oh, shit, has Marcus been on this? No, he hasn't. All right, let's take the 1.
Yep. Cherry Tortoni, we're on at $2.35, so...
And they've jumped.
Just got on then, hey?
Okay, so we're settled in midfield in the 1600 minute. Well, we're in midfield. We haven't settled, but that's where we are. 1600 meter race, Kennedy Taj Rossi Series final on a soft 7. Third race at Flemington. We've actually gone backwards, so we're third last.
That's a great sign.
Well, I mean, we're the kiss of death at this point. Yeah, so we're third last. It's the 2, followed by the 5, followed by the 7, followed by the 12, followed by 3 other horses, and then you've got our fine-looking animal in third last. Slow tempo, though, and the field is fairly bunched up. Biggest issue is it's going to have to go quite wide unless it just gets lucky and finds a gap. I can't say I love the spot, to be honest, but...
Can't say I'm surprised.
The good thing is the leaders are all double-digit chances, so it's not like there's a huge competitor that's in its way. But
ours was supposed to shit this.
We're going absurdly wide because it's our only option. So we're going to have to be so much faster than everyone else to actually win this race. But we've got a lot of space now and we're moving, and the good thing is nobody else is moving, so we've got a real chance. We've got a real chance. We've coming. We've hit the lead. We're holding on, and we're going to win by a head unless we get fucked. Yeah, we won by a head. About time.
I'm coming to win by a head myself, so yeah.
Maybe it's a photo, but we've won. If this hasn't won, then I'm actually just going to the Westgate and because it was ahead the whole way. I don't know how this is a photo finish.
Wow. Yeah, it won by a mile. I mean, not by a mile, literally, but it clearly won.
Yeah, it won. Good.
$2.35. Okay, that seems to be our sweet spot. We have 2 winners in 30+ races, and it's only been at $2.30. Even the one earlier we were supposed to bet that we didn't was at $2.30. So that's 3 today that we've had that won. One of them we didn't bother to take, but 3 of them have all been at $2.30.
Well, there you go. That's the secret. Back to $2.30 shots.
All right, so we're on the winning formula here.
Do we have a
100% guaranteed to win by someone else. I'm not the one guaranteeing it, but we still don't have a bonus bet though.
Okay. All right, I guess there's not one coming then. Oh no, there was because we just had one, right?
I think so. Yeah, wasn't there that one?
Solid Star just came second a minute ago.
Yeah, but that's going to take time to hit the count.
We got one coming. I should probably write that down too, so we don't get screwed on that.
Oh well, we're not going to miss it. We're going to see it, but yeah, it just takes time.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, so it probably doesn't matter. Unless they not pay us, because.
I mean, that would just be so right that we get screwed on something like that.
I mean, it's a $5 bonus bet or $10 bonus bet. It's not.
It's our chance to get out of the hole. So yes, it is very important for us.
Important for us, but not important for them to not pay us. Again, anyone out there please give us some tips for the races today because we still need your tips.
We just need a little tip.
It's really important. Yeah, just a tip. Just a little.
Just insert the tip, please.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what's needed. I
almost think we should bring Roy on just to get some tips from her.
Yeah, Roy, give us some tips.
She's not watching. She said she was watching, and then she isn't, so...
She probably was watching at the start. She was commenting to me.
And then fell asleep again, like last week.
Fell asleep. That's disgraceful.
Well, I mean, if we lose every race, you can't blame someone for falling asleep.
Yeah, you just print money by fading us.
Well, yeah, but...
Easy strategy.
All right, a message to come on. We will see. Otherwise, we're all on our own, as we probably deserve to be.
They're going to have to put a bonus bet on one of these big long shots and just get one of them home. It sorts everything out.
Yeah, or we just continue to lose and...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I prefer to win though.
We got rejected, so not even good enough to have a guest on the pod.
Yeah. So.
Supposedly they're listening, but the numbers say no, they're not. So.
Well, you're listening, Roy. Give us a tip in the chat.
Yeah, so if you're listening, just give us a tip.
Because we need it desperately.
Or this will just prove that you aren't listening.
Maybe she doesn't want to give us...
I'm taking a bath. I don't want to be rude. The numbers... I don't know if that's a tip or not, though.
I don't know either, but there you go.
Give us the tip, sir.
So we've got Gold Coast in 1.5 minutes.
We don't have a bonus bet, though, so we can't bet on it.
They still haven't given us a bonus bet.
They might have... No, still no bonus bet, so... We've got Murray Bridge in 4 minutes, so there's a hope of getting it by then, but... Well,
we really need that bonus bet.
Well, I've got another wild story for you. A group of fathers in Churchill, Pennsylvania are making sure their kids stay busy and smiling during the coronavirus pandemic. They dubbed the camp Barbecue Chicken University and help participants learn teamwork, responsibility, competition, and respect. So they teach kids to make barbecue chicken. Well,
that's fantastic.
Roy's here, so give us a tip or
yeah, give us the tip, Roy, please.
It's the Gold Coast. Follow GC Turf Club Maiden. Still no tips.
Oh, this is disappointing.
Well, I think we missed Gold Coast, so now all we can do is Murray Bridge in 3 minutes. Still no bonus bets.
Well, I mean, we can't do anything until we get a bonus bet or a tip, so...
Yeah, we just have to fantasize about going to Barbecue Chicken University.
Fantasizing about having a winning bet. That's what I'm fantasizing about. Something over even money.
Yeah, asking someone to draw me like one of your winning bet slips.
Or fantasizing about someone giving us a tip. That would be just as good.
Yep. Somehow, okay.
We need Marcus back on the pod to give us some winners. Clearly, he's the number one tipster now. So
He is.
he's probably got a higher bankroll than both of us now.
By far. Like, he has...
Well, I
he
don't know
has
how
so
much
far in the fucking hole. Huh?
I don't know how much you've won on your weekend bets.
I won like 60 or 50 or something in total, so at this point. I need Gold Coast to win me out of the hole.
Gold Coast has actually jumped now, so...
Not that Gold Coast, I need the other Gold Coast to...
the Suns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a sizable wager off pot on them as well.
So do I.
I
feel like if Gold Coast lose, that's me done for gambling forever.
I mean, every chance to lose, so that's not a good sign.
Murray Bridge, we have the bonus bet now, so we have 1 minute.
Oh, finally, they took their time.
We didn't get a tip, but we got a bonus bet.
Let's take the 5.
Spiegel Grove.
Yeah, best bets, top tip. Had some love on Betfair. Let's do it.
That's what we like. Putting Spiegel Grove on top on an each-way basis. He came from back in the field to finish third over 2,000 meters here at his 4th run back from a spell. Note that he was placed at his only try over this trip. So
Well,
that doesn't sound very promising either from their top tip. So
Well,
might have wanted to read that beforehand, but oh well, we're already on. So
good. I like it. This could be our winner. This could be our winner.
could. It's probably not going to be, but it could.
More likely, it'll just be another loser.
If it runs. At this point, the fact that it runs, we've got to celebrate.
Yeah, getting it scratching is pretty good.
Yeah. That's
Because, like, you get to put your bonus bet on another race. So, like, that's always like, fairly optimal.
that's all we can hope for at this point.
Was the last at Flemington the third, was it?
Yeah.
Was. What happened? Who won?
I don't remember. We lost. Oh wait, no, we won that. That was a $2.35 shot.
It's Cherry Tortini. Yeah, because I just remembered the pick 7 is on that, so I want to see who I took.
Oh, okay. Murray Bridge has jumped, by the way.
Oh, they've jumped.
It's
Okay.
TAB handicap race 3.
All right, so we are on. Who are we on?
5, Spiegel Grove.
Okay, so we're third last right now.
Oh, solid.
But
It's a long race.
2,500 meter race on a
It's a
soft
long
5.
race, soft 5.
So
We all love a good soft 5. Soft 5 is a hard 10, I say. So
Soft 5 is definitely better than a hard 10. Especially for this horse, which is definitely what we're talking about. So we're in midfield here. It's the 8 followed by the 4, followed by the 6, followed by the 1 Swanky Toff. Decent name for a horse. So we're still in midfield here, but this is what they said last time. It came from the back in the field to finish third. So it sounds like this is what this horse does. It sits back and then just flies home. So we can't be concerned about the fact that it's back in the field right now. It's not an issue. It's what the horse does. And the fact that the 3 leaders are long shots, it's okay. Our main issue is I'm concerned that they may struggle to find a gap to be able to fly home. And if that's the case, well, then it just can't win. It needs to be able to actually have space to run into. But it seems to be fine in midfield right now, and they're all bunched up right now. So if it gets a little bit of luck, it's going to be a chance. So it's just sitting there, but the problem is it's behind a bunch of horses. And so, okay, so they've rounded the corner, and it's just like right up every other horse's ass. So right now, there's not a lot it can do, but space is slightly opening up now. It's going to have to squeeze through the thread of the needle to get through the gap. It's not looking like it's going to happen, to be honest. It's going to actually have to decide that it wants to run, and it doesn't. So it's no hope in hell. 400 meters left, but it's not even a close. Yeah, forget it. We lose. We lose.
Should have listened to expert tips.
The 2 is charging home, and the 2 is wanted on the line.
In the words of expert tips, it was a good each-way shot, in which case it wasn't.
Well, it came in the back half of the field, so they don't know what.
It came in the back half of the field for sure.
Well, he might have. That might have been what slowed him down.
Could have
To
been.
be honest. Okay, the game has started, you fucking wankers. I'm with you.
Huh?
I'm just trying to find out who I tipped in the first of the pick 7, and they're trying to say that the game hasn't started. And it's like, well, clearly it has, because a whole race has happened. Yep, I was on it. Beautiful. So I'm 1 from 1.
Solid.
So I might win 50 grand off pod, but we'll have nothing on the pod.
I mean,
I just need 6 more winners in a row. It's quite realistic for how well we've done, right?
I mean, 50 grand off the pod is worth like what, $2 on the pod?
I mean, $2 on the pod is like heaps right now. So, we have no more bonus bets.
No. We have Randwick in 4 minutes.
We got a 2 crew 30 seconds. So if one of you fucking cunts out there could give us a tip, we'd appreciate it.
Otherwise, I'm getting corona.
Give us a tip or I'll infect you with corona.
Give us a tip or I'll get myself corona deliberately.
Yeah, nobody's going to give us a tip for a Chuka, so let's take a look
The
at
Moama Bowling Club. It's like no one cares about the Moama Bowling Club.
I guess they don't.
Roy, you're supposed to care about the Moama Bowling Club.
Yeah. Are we going to take Timmy Clark's horse at Randwick?
All right, we will. The $2.
Yep. So we're going to win a big $5 if it gets up.
We'll lose a big...
Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to slowly chip back at the... Yeah.
It's in our price range of winners, so there's that positive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, that's a good bet because of the promo. Because, like, every chance. Something happens. Oh boy, we're gone terribly though. No bonus bets, losing, just not very good.
No, it ain't optimal.
Wait,
Is what I would say.
when we can't even bet all these other races because we got such a lack of money. It's pretty shit, to be honest.
Well, on a side thing, did you see that Werder Bremen fans raised over 12,000 euros to buy beer for the Union Berlin players after they saved them from the relegation?
I did not see that. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. It's a good story. But they drew 0-0 against Heidenheim the other night. So,
They're going to get relegated anyway.
well, they've got one more leg to go, but it's on a knife's edge.
That'd be pretty classic if they the fans get all these people fucking beers and they still go down anyway.
They still go down, yeah. Well, it's a possibility. I'm surprised they drew. I really thought that they'd comfortably get it done.
They're
But
probably
I guess
up all
I
night
gave-
drinking, watching the pod, to be
I'll get
honest.
it. What's that?
They're probably up all night drinking, watching the pod, to be honest, and put them off.
That is possible.
All right, this is a perfect name of a race. Quincy Seltzer Handicap. What the fuck is Quincy Seltzer? We are going to find out.
I couldn't tell you.
It is passion fruit seltzers, so alcohol. Sparkling alcoholic seltzer lime. I guess if we drank 20 of those, we'd probably have better tips.
Yeah, I mean,
If not, we'd probably have a better podcast because we'd be less depressed over, or more depressed over.
losing every single bet that happens. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, when you can only bet a few races, it just makes this whole thing go extremely slowly. So podcast-
Quincy Seltzer website said you have to enter, are you over 18 and legally able to quench your thirst? I'm pretty sure you're legally able to quench your thirst and have water.
under 18 is not allowed.
What year were you born? So it's got 19 filled in. Even though you could have been born in 2001 and still be legal to drink this shit, they've still forced you to put 19. So, let's go 1901. I'm pretty good. Let me in. So I just put in 1901, clearly my legal age. And let me go in. Drink different. Lower sugar, lower carb, downright delightful. So now we're just doing ads for people that sponsor races.
That's what the podcast has devolved to. They've jumped.
They've
But
jumped,
that's
so
what-
there we go.
They have jumped, but that's what the podcast has devolved to because we don't pick winners. No guests want to give us a tip. We're not allowed to bet every race because we don't have enough money in the bankroll. And then it's hard to call the race on the horses anyway because you're not sure what's happening. And then even when you find the horse, nothing's happening, so there's not a lot to say. So, like, all I can say right now is we're third. It's the 5 followed by the 8, and it's us, the 7. What else can I say other than we're third? We're still third. We're still third. We're still third.
We still haven't won yet.
Still third. What's that?
I said we still haven't won yet, but we will. I think this one we got. Power positivity. We're going to fucking win this. Let's go.
I mean, fucking hell, I don't like it, to be honest.
Okay. Well, way to rain on my parade, but okay.
All right, okay, we're going to win. We're going to win. We're on the winner. We're on the winner. We're in third place, but that's okay. We're on the winner, so it's going to chase down the 5. It's going to chase down the 8. It's going to fly home on this heavy 9 track, which is totally what happens on a heavy 9 track.
It's Mr. Dependable. He's
The
dependable.
horse coming third is dependable, and therefore it wins. So that's what is going to happen. And because of all of this power of positive thinking, we're actually moving forward. So look at this.
This is what's holding us out.
Look at this. Look at this. We're flying. We're moving. Look, we're up in the second.
It's the power of positivity.
We're up in the
goddamn.
second place. So we're flying. It doesn't matter that we've stopped flying. We're going to win because we're an amazing horse. Realistically, though, shit, we might need in place. No! Fuck!
Do you think we could hire Tony Robbins to come on and motivate us while we gamble?
We came fourth.
Fuck. Wasn't $2.30. That's what held us back.
Goodness gracious me. This is not good.
And there's nothing 230 in the next race, which is not a good sign.
Well, Belmont, we can't do anything with anyway, right?
No.
So we'll look at Eagle Farm in 6 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes. But yeah, I really think we need Tony Robbins here motivating us to gamble better. I think we'd be doing a lot better. That's what's holding us back.
I mean, could be. Who knows?
Do you know how epic it would be to have someone like that and bring them onto this shit and have them trying to somehow deal with and explain how they should motivate us to be better at this?
I think he'd tell us to go do something else.
You're wasting your life. No, we are not.
Just losing $5 a time on the horses. Not an optimal way to spend your time.
The next race, Amacita, is the best of the day, according to expert tips.
Best of the day.
Yep. Best of the day.
God, so slow. Betfair doesn't really seem to agree.
Well, expert tips. How often are they wrong?
Pretty frequently.
Okay, well, yeah, there's that. But this is the best of the day.
I think we've still got 3.5 minutes, so I think we should wait a little bit and just see what's happening on the exchange. No, if someone out there wants to give us the tip, I'm prepared to just take whatever they tell us at this point.
Yeah, just tip us. Oh, wow. What a day. What a brutal.
It's so bad. Like, I don't even know what to say.
I think it's because Marcus abandoned us.
I guess it is, yeah. Must be what's going on. It's just horrible. It's the constant losing. It just like ruins the whole vibe.
Yeah.
You know? And it's just like we're just desperately just trying to get out of the hole, and it's just kind of shit.
I mean, we are so in the hole that we need to chase our losses degenerately.
Yeah, well, we're not in a good spot at all. Yeah, no, it's not good. So this 1, the 2, and the 8 all seem pretty similar.
Yeah. Wouldn't have a clue which one to take, to be honest. Well, we got a minute and a half still. The 2, I mean, you can't go against the expert tips.
I mean, you absolutely can.
Okay, well, it's the best of the day.
It's their best of the day.
So certain doubt won't figure in the finish here. However, he holds the key to the race as he's led his past couple by 10 lengths. Mid-race winning by 3.5 lengths once, / beaten 22.5 lengths the other. Keen on Amacito, who draws nicely in gate 1 and can let that likely speed go.
Okay, Amacito's blown out massively on the exchange now, so
It's because we've been giving it out there listening.
I'm more inclined to take the 1.
All right, let's just do it. Star of Michelin. Let's do it.
Tony Brassel says the 5.
Well,
another winning strategy for everyone out there is to lay Tony Brassel.
So we're going the 1 then. Is that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's take it at $4.
Yeah, let's hit it.
We're on it.
Yeah, let's do it. All right. Josh Fleming selects the 2, followed by the 1.
How many people can select different fucking things? Jesus.
The TAB have just accepted the $1,000 bet at 380 on the 2 Amacito.
So,
Which is not exactly a good bet, given it's 570 on the exchange, but there you go. That's tab punters for you. They're very intelligent people.
I mean, yeah, that's absurd.
Like getting like half the odds of what you meant to.
It's disgusting. I mean, yeah, what kind of... I'm betting $1,000. Like, fucking hell. How do you have $1,000 to lose if you can be that stupid? Being not that we could really
I don't know if I
criticize
can
at this
say
point.
that potentially illegal activities have taken place, but
Nah, you get just these fucking morons that just gamble like nuts, kind of like us.
well, I mean, we're betting $5.
I know, but still, you get people that.
I'm not betting $1,000, and if I was going to bet, even when I'm betting $5, I at least want to get something that resembles market price,
Yeah.
not like half of it.
Well, ours
Anyway,
is out to
let's go.
420 now, so that's great.
So of course we got a bad price. That's what happens. We don't do anything right on this podcast. We need Marcus, honestly. I'm actually feeling like we've legitimately slipped into a parallel universe. We're last, by the way.
Fuck.
And Marcus is now the good tipster, and we legitimately need his advice. Because we're the donkeys and he's the tipping master. We're still last, which is really pretty bad. There you go. Disastrous. God, this is just horrible at this point, honestly. Just horrible. I think I looked away. I think we're coming up the outside now, if that's us. Star of Michelin. Yeah, it must be. Orange calf. Okay, so we're way, way, way to the outside. So we're on the far outside. We're going to need to fly home to win this race. But we're a chance because nobody else is moving. We're actually somewhat moving. So I'm going to say we're a chance. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving. We're in second and we're moving. And there's another one on our outside moving as well. We're a chance. We're a chance. We're a chance. We're a chance. We're moving. We've hit the lead. We've hit the lead. We've actually won a race.
Oh my God.
We won the race.
The world is back in place.
It happened.
I don't believe it,
The
but
two
I've
came.
seen it with my own eyes.
Ah, finally.
I mean, we
What
didn't get the
price
best
did we
price either. We got $4.
Yeah. So, I mean, we made $15
Yeah.
each, that is. $15 each. So we're only down $6.75 each now.
For the day.
Yeah.
But we came into it fucking significantly down, so.
Yes. We did. Have we spent that Solar Star bonus bet yet?
Yeah, we spent it on whatever the last fucking thing was.
We spent it on something that lost. Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty standard. We actually had a bonus bet winner, huh?
We have plenty of times, but not in the last fucking, in this
You
massive
sure?
run. In
Not
this
so
run,
sure.
no. No, we haven't in this run, but we have in other ones, yeah.
I'm not so sure.
No, we definitely have.
I don't think that ever happens. That can't be correct. So race 4 at Flemington is next.
Yep. Marcus doesn't have anything till race 5, so we got
I've taken Perth San in my pick 7. So, let's copy it up.
We're taking which? Per Sam.
Perth San. Yeah.
$1.90.
Yeah.
Should we power play it? Because we have a power play to 205.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Will that fuck up the promo though?
No.
Okay. Well, we're taking it at 205, so.
I mean, it hasn't fucked up the promo in the past, so.
Let's hope not.
Thing is, if it does, we can just complain.
And they'll tell us to fuck off.
And no, like, how bad this account looks, they'll definitely give it to us. They'll be like, yeah, sure, do you want another, like, $500, 500% deposit bonus? You can give us some more of your money, you fucking idiot. That's what they'll be saying.
Yeah.
Like, that's the standard of this account, basically.
It is.
Just
it is.
disastrous. So, all right, we're on per Sam. $60 shots just got home at Port Macquarie. We're going to have to take some really long shots at Port Macquarie.
Seems liable, yeah.
Because that's where all of the absurd long shots get up, because there's just so much bullshit fixing going on there, allegedly. And so that's where something crazy can happen.
Well, race for the Mahogany Challenge final coming up.
Yeah. Persan's going to win it. John McNeil, the legendary jockey, no doubt. Know him well. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what else to say other than we're going to have a winner, and we'll still be in the hole despite having how many winners today?
Football is kicked off, by the way. Or kicking off.
For a breeze going left.
Has it?
Oh, it's about to.
I thought I saw like 10 to 2.
Well, they're warming up. I mean, the live broadcast has started. But yeah.
They're warming up. All right.
The live broadcast is on, so.
Let's take a look. The game starts in 10 minutes. So 1:45 is when the first bounce is.
West Coast is still in the room, so yeah, plenty of time.
Yeah. 1:45 is when the first bounce. Stringer is out for up to 3 months, Essendon.
3 months, wow.
Yeah.
He hobbled off, but he didn't seem that injured.
Yeah, I didn't think it was much at all. Scans confirmed he suffered an ankle syndesmosis injury.
Ooh. I think that's one of those ones where you come back and you can't it's like it's not a clean break or some shit, so it's like, or whatever. It's like it's with most things if you break something, you want to break it fully, not partially. And that's one of those ones where you don't fully break it or some shit. And
yeah.
I mean, as an expert medical practitioner, I'm trying to put it in normal terms for the listeners, but yeah. Basically, you can feel like you're okay, but you're not. And then so if you start getting going, you can easily do it again. So they have to wait ages to make sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's actually quite a big loss for us. Yeah, so they say he's unlikely to go to the hub with them.
So we may not have won the game last night, but at least we destroyed their season. So that's all that matters. They've jumped, by the way.
Yes, they have. In this 2,500-meter race, it's very important to not miss the start. If you miss the start in a 2,500-meter race, well, fuck, it's all over.
In the GH Mum Mahogany Challenge.
So we are on the 1%. Could be us leading. Could be the 7 leading. Both got similar colours. Don't know which one's which. And
yeah,
no,
we're third. We're third.
Third? Yeah, they've just come up now. So it was the 7 leading. So we are in third, which is fine, I guess. yeah, nothing's happening. They're just like trotting around, which is what happens in a long race. They do nothing. You have to pretend like something interesting is going on when it's not. So
Yet another alcohol brand sponsoring the race.
well, because they know the punters are like us and they're just losing every race and they need a drink to get through the day. So
Except this one's champagne, yeah. So yeah.
drinking anything is fine. They just need alcohol to get through the day.
We need a bottle of
They
champagne.
know their audience. They know their audience, so they've got that right. Okay, so we're in fourth now, so we're slipped back a spot in the positions, but that's fine.
It's a soft 6, which is pretty big.
Soft 6. It's more than the soft 5 from.
Yeah, we're coming
The other
in.
track, or was the soft 5 this track? I don't remember. Well, anyway, so
Close enough.
yeah, they're running, they're galloping and stuff. That's what's happening. Pretty exciting, but nothing more to say. Here we are. We're making our move now. It looks like just slightly moving up into the optimal position so we can fly home and win this race.
We would hope.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to win here. Pretty sure we're going to win here. Pretty sure we're going to win.
Come on.
It's close, but it's the best horse. Yep. It's now leading. It's now flown ahead. And it's now leading by a length. And we are the winner.
Hey. Solid
What-
$2.05.
Yeah, we got 205. Power play. Thank you, power play. Making all of the difference. Still losing, but
Something.
we made 525 back there.
Yeah. Very weird. It had in the bet slip no power play, but then I go to the winnings and it has the power play, so I don't know what the fuck happened there. But we did get the power play, so even though it tried to say we didn't afterwards, we did.
Yeah, that's a bit strange. I don't know what to say about that, but a winner.
A winner, we have no bonus bets, and we have a big
I'm
break.
2 from 2 in my pick 7, so here we go.
Pretty solid, actually.
Let's make the 50 grand.
Well, we have 15 minutes to the next race, so I'm going to make like the sponsors and make myself a drink, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of want to go get food too. Should we just have like an intermission?
Yeah, I have a I have a be right back thing, so yeah, we
Yeah,
can
let's-
come back.
All right, let's do that.
So yeah, we'll be back very shortly.
Sydney's winning already. Jeez. Yeah, I put it better on. Are you using this crown? Yeah. Put it out to you. Yeah. But it's only paid 5 minutes. Yeah.
Gave it eventually. Puts the Jets on, gets some space, drives it to a good spot. McLean with the fly from behind. Barras with a crumb. Shuey. Hearn under some pressure, turns it over. Florent, couple of options. The short is on Heaney, had to go back.
Oh, it's a bad miss, that kick.
Shuey takes off. Spear to the middle. So Kennedy gets a chance to send it forward to where he'd like to be, to the pocket. Too wide for Darling. Cripps, Ryan, caught, dropped it. Could have been ball, should have been ball, is ball.
It was a mistake missed by West Coast Eagles. They were out, just skill execution let them down.
Heaney, quick fire game at the moment. Good game to watch. Hewitt kept it low, gathered by Papley, millimetres from the deck. One of their premier goal kickers again this season. Tom Papley looks for the lead. McLean went short, opened up some space for Hewitt, probably just beyond his range. And they're picking them off left, right, and centre. So Parker can crank up on a ball from 50.
Interesting, George Hewitt playing forward too, Dwayne. Whether he's playing that negating role potentially on a Brad Shepherd. Usually plays in the midfield as a tagger, so that looks like he may have a role. Be a great start to the game for this man. 200 game, and he's been a sensational player over the long journey.
Yeah, picked 40 back in 2010. Luke Parker, the pride of Langwarrin, won every best and fairest at Langwarrin, from the 9s to under 16s. Always been a star. Umpire goes down, it's a behind.
He'd be in line for his name on the footy oval.
Yeah, I think so.
Or
I think it's
at
Lloyd
least
Oval.
on the street sign.
I think it's the Lloyd Oval. I'm not sure they can take the name off someone that's already named after.
That'll be hard.
Yeah, Langwarrin. He played one senior game at the age of 16, and he was best on ground as a 16-year-old in a 40-point comeback to win. How's that for your one game as a senior?
For some reason that doesn't surprise me, Dwayne.
Absolutely. So, yeah.
He's as hard as they come.
He is a legend, Luke Parker, at Langwarrin. So we get a ball up here. And it's great to celebrate his milestone. Parents couldn't come. Saw their message pre-game. A little wide, that kick. So it'll be a free kick to Melican. It's also back into this Sydney lineup, Lewis Melican.
I like Sydney's pressure early. 9-2 the tackle count, Dwayne.
All right, we are back. I feel like we should have some music for this. So, oh no, hit the wrong one. Well, fuck that. Way to fuck everything up here. So, some classic music to get us in the mood. Got 2 minutes to go until which case I'm just going to take the favorite because that's what we do here. We degenerately gamble on the favorite. 3 hosts down to 1. The Ranvet handicap. 1.5 minutes to go. We're gonna. Ooh. Okay, so the 5 is Space Boy, which is the favorite. The expert tips number 1 is Long Bottom, which I kind of want to take just based on the name. But I think we're gonna have to just blindly take Space Boy because he's a boy from space and he knows what he's doing.
Definite emphasis on short kick.
So, plenty of time for Andrew to get back, but not enough time, it seems. So, here we go. Randwick race 5. I'm just going to grab the favorite. Dave Gately's best pick is 5 Handspun, and his value bet is also 5 Space Boy. So clearly they've made a fuck up in what they've put on there. I just don't have time to wait anymore, so I'm just gonna have to do it. If Andrew would join, we could get on, but he's not gonna do it. I mean, they all seem to want to go on this Long Bottom, but I feel like I'm gonna have to go Space Boy. Unless someone gives me a tip. Someone tell me. 5 or 6. Let's go. Anyone watching? 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Well, we're getting on the 5. Because fuck it. Space Boy. We're on it. Too bad if Andrew wanted to get on or not, or wanted something different. Probably should have joined the show in time. So yeah. And I'll be calling it for you on delay. They've jumped on my delayed thing, so I only just got on. It's a slow race, as we know, so it's 1,000 meters, actually. It's not too bad. So, we've jumped out to the lead, which is a good sign. A very good sign. Leading the whole way at the moment, so we're right in front. We're about a length in front at the moment, with not much happening. I've got my drink back. So exciting times. We're very comfortably in front at the moment. Very comfortably in front. Still very comfortably in front. We're about 4 lengths, so 300 meters, 4 lengths. We should shit this in. We appear to be shitting it in with 200 meters to go. We're not going to get run down. We are not going to get run down. We are not going to get run down. 50 meters to go. We win by 3 fucking lengths. Boom. You are welcome. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. You and I forever. Nah, fuck off. Leave. You're on mute, but fuck off and leave because I just want us 1 from 1 while you're not here. So, you know, fuck off. Oh, what? I'm joking. Come back, please. Please. I apologize. You're on mute, though. So I can't hear anything you're saying. Okay, there we go. So, yep, that's a $3.50 winner we got there.
Do people really want to listen to me eat?
Yes, they do.
Not so sure.
They want to hear me rub in the fact that you missed a race and I got us the winner.
Okay.
I left it to the last second to see if you would come back, and you didn't, but I just took the thing anyway, so bam. It's fairly decent. Yeah, off to a good start here.
So that was Randwick.
Race 5, Randwick, yeah.
So we got 10. You put it on for both of us?
Yeah, I put it on for both of us. Or we could just say the $10 was mine, and... Nah,
I need
put it on
I
for
need it desperately.
Yeah.
$3
We're in this together. Yep.
So that's $12.50 each.
Yep. So that helps us.
We're in front.
There we go.
Today.
Yeah, but still. I mean, we got to take any win we can. The fact that we're in front today. I mean, also, Luke Parker missed a shot on goal before as well, so it's not a good sign.
Of course you do.
But Sydney are winning at the moment. But yeah, Luke Parker lined up and scored a point. So,
All right.
I don't know what's happening with Blakey. I'm not watching it fully, but I have not seen him once. So maybe he's on the bench or some shit, and that's why.
It's all right. Plenty of time. It's only the first quarter.
Yeah. So we have Eagle Farm Race 5 coming up.
All right. Let's take a look.
I did go against expert tips. Both the woman in the yard and also what's his guy's name? The guy from Sky Sports. They all picked this one horse, which did not win, but ours did. So fuck them all.
All right. Well, I guess you're the expert tipster now, so I'll defer to your judgment on the next.
All right. If we're going off my judgment, we're gonna go on Tumbler Ridge. It's now the top tip on expert tips because their top tip got scratched, but still, we got 3 minutes at $5. Tumbler Ridge, I think, is what we're gonna have to go with. According to this, has been a while. However, his run here last time was good. Expect a cold ride once again.
Its odds are probably going to come out, so I reckon just wait a bit.
All right. We'll wait. We'll wait again. West Coast got a goal back, so it's 6-14.
Yeah, well, we didn't bet the score, though, so...
No, but still, a nice Sydney win by 10 goals would be good because the amount of scoring in our favour would be worthwhile.
This is true.
Josh Kennedy having a little bit of a cry right now for giving away a free kick when he didn't take the mark. So, doesn't really have a lot to complain about, but you get what you pay for. Not that I know how that relates to what I just said, but still. This is the Tattersalls Club Stakes.
Where are we?
We're back on a winning streak now, so tides have turned. Things are coming back for us.
Today, incredible stuff.
Tumbler Ridge is out to $5.50 now.
A lot of hash browns.
How much are we in front?
$11 each.
Ooh, yeah.
With a lot of hash browns.
It's a lot of hash browns.
So I'm excited about that.
I mean, it's only about 5 because they really charge a fuckload for it. But
Shannon Hearn has had 4 disposals already.
We need 15, right? So
15, so he's absolutely on track. It's only a third of the way through the first quarter.
Yeah.
We have not had a goal kicker, though.
Yeah.
We've had a behind kicker.
Yep, as I said, we did have a behind kicker.
Always good. Matters a lot.
Because he went and lined up with the shot, but he didn't make it, so...
We have less than a minute until...
Blakey getting punched on the ground, so that's a good sign, not...
Less than a minute to Eagle Farm.
Someone else kicked a goal. That isn't us.
Take the Tumbler Ridge.
550, or do we want the 0 to 100? Because they seem to be coming for that. But we're taking the Tumbler Ridge. Fuck it.
I mean...
We're on. We already said it. It's too late.
Oh, you've taken it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess there is no choice. Yeah.
Well, we can't pick one and then switch to another. It's got to be that if we picked it, we're on it. Fuck it.
Yep. No, fair enough.
Because if we switched, it would win. At least this way, if we lose, we're never taking the other thing. So fuck it.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I agree. Can't argue with that.
I'd rather lose by doing it that way than... Actually, I don't know the alternative. I'd rather just win, but still.
Yeah, I like winning. I reckon that's...
I'd probably take winning over losing, no matter what.
Backing a win seems a pretty reasonable thing to do, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would taking the winner no matter how disgustingly bad the win was and
Yeah,
how
exactly.
undeserved and how much I should.
Kind of like your bet on the Roosters to score a try in the first 10 minutes.
Listen, it was within like 20 seconds.
It didn't happen, but they gave you the charity anyway.
Look, they have a better clock than the NRL, so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Be grateful for the charity is what I would say.
I mean, it was such a brutal loss if it was a loss anyway, so the fact that it won.
That's true. That is true. West Coast lining up for goal here. Got no idea who this bloke is, but not from 50. He hasn't made the distance, I don't think. Or has he?
Solid.
I think it's going to be a score review. Sydney blokes try to mark it on the line. Yeah. Umpires getting together now. It's going to be a score review.
Eagle Farmer going in.
Score review? That's not a goal.
Did the umpire shepherd the ball out again, or then they do that in certain games?
We do that when it's coming. This is going to be a behind. It's clearly touched on the line and goes through. No goal.
Well, anyway, Eagle Farm's about to jump.
Are they?
Yep.
All right. Am I calling it?
Yeah. I mean, they've jumped.
I'll have to put the race on then. Okay, they've jumped at Eagle Farm. This 1,400 metre Tattersalls Club Stakes on a good 3, race number 5.
I'm a good 3 sometimes.
Tumbler Ridge is in the field and it's galloping. Those are the facts that I know.
Well, we don't know that it's galloping.
Where it is, can't quite tell you. I think it's third last, but that may or may not actually be up.
The price hasn't changed in running, so it should...
I'm pretty sure that's us for last on the very outside.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's call it as if it's us.
It is us. It is us.
Hopefully something else.
I'm confirming it is us.
You're confirming it is us. The one not doing overly well, but
It is coming around the outside.
Come out to the middle now. It's come out to the middle now. So now we're in an okay spot if we decide we want to get moving. So we are moving. We are moving. We are moving. We're a chance. We're a chance. We're going to need to kick. It's close. We're a chance. Move. 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 Nah, it's going to come third.
We still need the third.
Yeah, we came third.
Okay, cool.
If it's the right horse, that's definitely...
It's definitely the right horse.
Okay.
That's brutal, though. Fuck, it was so close, too.
Oh, that's a loss. But bonus bet coming.
Yeah. I mean, that is a brutal one, though, from my opinion. To get so close.
I mean...
You gotta celebrate the near wins.
Well, then you're here calling it brutal, and you're saying we got to celebrate. And there you go. So...
You gotta celebrate that we nearly won it. Okay, Marcus has a bet in this race, by the way.
We gotta celebrate that we won.
Blakey! As well. Blakey is lining up on my delayed view. But we got 3 minutes till this race.
3 minutes to Flemington, race number 5. Pull it up. Let's see what Marcus
And Blakey missed. Fuck!
Did.
It swung away and then swung back and was nearly going to fucking score, even though it was way off. But anyway, Marcus is on High Stranger.
Yeah.
We have not placed a bet yet.
I'm also on High Stranger in my pick 7, so let's do it.
We're doing it $12 on High Stranger.
Yeah, $12, and it's moved out to 10s, even better.
All right. We're all on High Stranger now.
All right, sounds good to me.
The Furphy All Victorian Sprint Series final.
Well, there you go. Who's on board? Billy Egan. Young country jockey.
This would be big if we could get this one back.
up into the Metro racing at Flemington today.
Probably not a good sign.
Don't know if that's actually a fact. It's just that his name's Billy. I've just assumed that.
Close enough. I would love it if you got sued.
Guy's name's Billy. You must be from the country.
I would love it if you got sued for that defamatory statement.
Sued for saying he's from the country.
I mean, the publicity alone would be worth it. Of these idiots told no one that this guy was on that, so he decided to sue them.
No one listening to our pod is the best part, yeah.
So in this race, expert tips are saying bet of the day. Bet of the day is Rich Charm.
They already said a bet of the day. They just keep making shit up.
I'm assuming that means on this track, but yeah.
I mean, maybe, but like that's pretty dodgy, in my opinion.
And they say Rich Charm was helplessly held up here last time and back to 1,100 meters.
I'm trying with them all. So it lost last time, and it's the bet of the day.
3-year-old High Stranger is going super, but is poorly weighted here. So
Poorly weighted. Yeah, the weight is nowhere near as relevant as these people think. And he's on 56 kilo, which is like the lowest weight in the field. So I'm not sort of sure why they say that.
Well, let's hope you're right and they're wrong. So
I don't...
West Coast have kicked a goal. That random dude that you didn't know who he was kicked a goal. So
Right, do you know his name yet?
not unless it comes up on the thing.
Oscar Allen.
Yeah.
He's all over it. He knows all of the players. There you go. All right, well, High Stranger, the 10. Would be quite nice if this one gets up.
Yeah, this would be a very solid.
I would be in front. My bankroll would be greater than 0.
Which is
if High Stranger wins. It would be something like $6 would be my bankroll.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, real talk.
That's what we need.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would be absolutely stoked to have a bankroll above 0 right now.
I mean, one of these random, shitty horses getting up is what we need. One of these long shots.
Yeah, absolutely.
The fact that Marcus is on it, we're on it, everyone's on it.
Yeah.
The audience should be on it. Not legally speaking, that's not legal advice, so don't fucking sue me.
But just get on because it's a good call. Number 10.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving it out as legal advice. Get on it. I'd love to see someone sue me for it.
You gave a bad horse racing tip.
And guaranteed it would win.
West Coast bloke lining up for a goal after the siren.
Wow.
Kicking from 55.
I think his mullet will affect the kick, to be honest.
He's kicked it.
Yeah, because of the mullet, like I was saying.
That is a big goal. I don't know how he's done that. There you go. He has.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't bet on either team to win on this because I feel like it is a bit of a lottery bet.
Well, they've jumped at Flemington. No, I still think Sydney were a good price.
They were a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they've jumped at Flemington. High Stranger. The horse number 10, which jumped from barrier 3 in red and white silk.
It's the red and white silk, so with the red hat.
Yeah, we're in the middle.
Yeah.
This race is obviously just a straight, so it's going to have to move at some point if it wants to win. But
it's okay. It's got plenty of time.
Generally the case in a horse race.
Yeah, horses do have to move.
I'm concerned that so the jockey's looking around. He's trying to find a gap, and now he's taking it. I don't know where he's actually decided to take that. I'm not sure what.
God damn these country jockeys that we don't know are actually from the country.
Country jockeys. I don't know what they're doing. It could actually place though, because it's all a bit of a shambles right now. It's actually moving forwards. Nah.
Place though?
Nah, it's going to come fourth.
Fuck. Well,
Forfeited.
we do have a $10 bonus bet, so there's that.
We do, but everybody's just lost there. So, me and you are still up $1.
Yep.
Marcus is down $15.40.
Yep.
But we have a bonus bet.
Well, I am running downstairs quickly. I'll be less than a minute. I've got to grab my food.
All right, so I'm not going to do Newcastle then, but that's fine. All right, so shout out to all 0 of you, or however many it is actually, listening to this podcast. Anybody wants to type in the chat, I will give you a shout out if anybody's out there listening to this garbage. We are punting on Australian horse racing today. Last Thursday was a quite unsuccessful day for us, where James and I both blew $60 out of our bankrolls that were already in the negative, which is not ideal. But today we're both up $1 Australian, and from that we are going to be able to buy a hash brown each after this, if we stay in front. As always, we're taking your tips. So if you want to give us a tip in the chat, we will bet our money on what you tell us to bet. So we appreciate any advice. Even if you don't know what you're doing, you can just pick a number. We are degenerates. We will gamble on whatever number you say because we lose anyway. It's fun losing on what you tell us to lose it.
Yeah, it's more fun to lose on your bets than ours.
And the guest bankroll has been doing better than our bets. So that tells you something.
Not that it's hard to do better than us.
It's really not. When we have to borrow excess money to gamble, then yeah, that's where we're at. Well, Newcastle still hasn't jumped, so I guess I can take a quick look and see if anything's not disgusting.
Newcastle or otherwise Gold Coast, yeah.
Newcastle or Gold Coast. Just taking a quick look at this 10 horse. The 10's had a lot of love. I'm happy to take the bonus bet on the 10 at $7.
We're on at 650.
I love to move it in.
As soon as you mention it or say it, yeah.
Everyone's always watching our podcast, Sports Bet. We're losing. Give us some crumbs, please. Unbelievable.
Somehow they even beat the delay as well. I think they're listening in. They've planted listening devices in our houses. Allegedly, of course. I'm hypothetically guessing that Sportsbet have placed listening devices in our houses to hear our tips. I mean, to me, it makes sense.
Actually, it's on here as well.
No, it's on 2.
Yeah, it's on Sky Thoroughbred Central as well. So
okay, cool.
You reckon Sportsbet have been... Yeah, I mean, they could have.
I'm alleging.
It
Allegedly.
could have happened. We can't prove that it didn't happen.
I have not checked my house for listening devices, so I cannot say with certainty
Either have I. And even if I checked, who's to say that I haven't missed it? So, there you go.
You know that the Mafia apparently used to rig the horse races for J. Edgar Hoover, the head of the FBI.
I mean, I can't sound surprised, to be honest. Lots of dodgy shit goes on in this world.
And apparently he would, so they would rig the races for him to win, and he would only bet like $50. So they were like spending fuckloads to rig a race for him to bet nothing.
Well, that seems a bit strange, but...
I think that they were... Well, back in those days, they would get dirt on people so they could then blackmail them and shit, which went both ways, but yeah.
Tony Brassel has selected the 9, so that's good news for us.
Always a good sign to take on Tony.
Absolutely. Laying Tony Brassel was another money-winning strategy.
We're into $6 now.
Yeah, our horse had quite a bit of love on the exchange. That's why I said it was probably, pardon me, a decent one.
They've jumped, I think.
Yeah, they've jumped. So we're somewhere out wide here. Is this a short race, is it? Yes, it is. It's a 900-meter race. So we are behind a wall of horses and we're out wide. So we're going to have to go very, very wide. So we're going extremely wide. We are extremely wide. It's an issue because it means we need to run like 1,200 meters in a 900-meter race. But there you go. It's going to have to fly home to be any chance. This 9, that favourite, is actually looking like it's going to win. We're off camera, which is an idea. We're still off camera. Yeah, no good. No good.
Brutal.
And the 9 didn't win, so Tony Brassel lost.
Well, there we go.
Just standard. That was only a bonus bet, so we don't lose anything there.
That is correct.
Next race is Murray Bridge, but we don't have any more bonus bets, do we?
No. We have
So,
10 minutes till Randwick.
that being the case, let's see if Blakey or Parker can kick a goal. (19-21), so they obviously haven't kicked one yet because there has been no more goals. There's our boy Shannon Hearn has had 5 disposals, so that's well on track.
It's on track, but
Well on track.
yeah, but it's still like more.
5's pretty good. He only needs 10 in 3 quarters, and he takes the kick ins. So it's like pretty
Can I
good
just
sign.
give you one name to make a point? Mason Cox. Could very
I would
easily-
argue Shannon Hearn is better than Mason Cox.
Do you have no loyalty?
It's just about the facts of the matter, more so than anything else.
When has Shannon Hearn
seriously, how
trended
far
after a
backwards
game
is
on
Mason
Twitter
Cox
because
gone?
it was so shit?
Yeah, he's gone so far backwards, it's ridiculous. I don't know what's happened.
I don't
Like
think he's fit.
Whether that prelim against Richmond's gone to his head and he just thinks he's like king shit now or something. I don't know, but
Now that he keeps going on Pat McAfee's show, yeah, I think they're like feeding his ego where he thinks he's actually somebody of importance.
like he's just not getting it done. Let's see when the Gold Coast game starts, actually. Ages. Okay. Yeah, no, Mason Cox, Jesus Christ. Awful, unfortunately. And it was like he was so good. Like, I mean, so good. Like, he was good. Like, he legitimately did a good job for a while, and now he's just...
The problem is that he's too easy to work out too. That if you hold him up and you get in there, which is not legal, but still you're not going to get a free kick given against you. It's just too easy to stop him.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if he's been dropping so many marks, like he's getting his hands to the balls. He remembers how to mark. At least he'll be able to do something.
Yeah, true, but still, it's. I mean, to be fair to him, last night it was fucking wet when he went to take that mark. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's an excuse having no disposals in 3 quarters there.
No, but one, he looked gassed, so I don't think he is fully fit. And 2, because the other thing you got to remember as well is anyone that isn't in the side can't play in a fucking VFL match, so
Yeah.
they're not getting that fitness as well.
Yeah, that is an issue for sure.
Shuey's done for the day, so that's a. Great sign for West Coast.
Shuey's done for the day. What does that mean?
He's done for the day. 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 He's done for
What happened?
I don't know, but they showed him in the change rooms. Took his thing off, and he's wearing a t-shirt on the what you call it, the bench.
Oh, Shuey might be my dream team opponent's captain. I'll have to look that up. I think he is. That would be an amazing break for me if that's correct. Pretty sure it was either Shuey or Gaff.
Yeah, no, he was he's on the bench with a t-shirt on, so he ain't coming back.
Yes. All right, dream team. Where's my team?
Do you actually dream about the team, or is that just the name?
Absolutely. His captain's Gaff, not Shuey. Yeah.
Brutal.
I mean, that would have been a nice little break to get that. But that's okay. All right, back to
Josh Kennedy having an absolute shit day. Like, missing easy shots, fucking shit up.
Backwards, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's nothing like Cox. He's been in the AFL system for a long time, and like coming to the end of his career, it's not the same thing. But he's got another mark here, 50 meters on the boundary line. Doesn't look like he wants to have a shot.
He would have no confidence.
He does. It's bounced across the face. Liam Ryan's picked it up, centers it. So, chopping the arm, Storm Sheed, free kick, 35 metres out, pretty much directly in front.
You guys on Sydney?
We're on Shannon Hearn to get 15 or more disposals, and we're on Blakey and Parker to kick a goal. Yeah. Dom Sheed was one of the ones I considered. Oh, he's awful kick, but it's a goal. It's like gone off the side of his boot. And
there is no way that free kick was getting paid last night.
Yeah, different umpires.
Yeah. But I mean, it's fucked. Like, there should be some level of consistency. If that's chopping the arms, then it should always be chopping the arms. It shouldn't be. We decide today's game is chopping the arms, which you'll find out as we don't pay frees or.
Yeah, I mean, like fantasy world. Though.
What the fuck is happening there? That swing on the balls. The swing on the balls over there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like off the side of his boot and somehow.
Yeah, but that's not the first one. Like other people have done the same thing, so I don't know what the fuck's going on over there.
But they don't know what they're doing. Basically, that's why they're two average teams this season.
Well, we have 3 minutes till Randwick.
Yeah. I'm just taking a look at 3 elaborate right now. 320 on Sportsbet, 370 on the exchange. So I'm good to take it, but just wait until they give us a more realistic price than dogging us with infinitely worse than market value.
Well, it ain't going to improve now that you've given it out with their listening devices.
All right, Sportsbet, we're not going to take the 3, so you can move it out as much as you like. See if a bit of reverse psychology works on them.
If you're someone like Luke Shuey, it'd be nice to actually get injured at this point because you get to skip the next hub.
Fair point. Don't have to play. But
yeah.
West Coast really have come back, though. They haven't all of the possession right now.
Not a good sign for our goal scorer bets, but
no, it's not at all. And that's bad for Hearn too, because Hearn's in their back line, obviously.
Still 320.
Yeah. It's alright, we got a minute and a half. It's plenty of time. Here we go. Sydney taking it forward now. Oh, that's Blakey, but he's in the middle of the ground, so it's going to make it difficult to kick
Come on,
the goal.
50-meter penalty.
100 metres. Hearn got a possession. Hero. Another one. With a big wiggle. Sportsbet still refusing to give us any crumbs on this price of the 3. And they've moved it in. They've moved it in. Just ultimate bullshit right there. It's already a bad price. And then it's like, nah, we'll give you an even worse price.
It's back.
Yeah, but I mean, it should be even longer than that. It's disgusting. Oh, is that a mark? Jeez, I thought like that. The Red Bull, I'm so sleepy.
Are we going to take it or not? I mean...
Yeah, let's just... Did it. 320. Sweet.
We're on. What should go out now?
Oh, yeah, well, too. Oh, no, they moved it in. There you go.
Sportsbet listening and reverse psychologying us right now.
You reckon there's a possibility that Sportsbet aren't listening?
There's a possibility. I mean, doesn't mean it's highly probable.
I guess. I mean, if they're doing their due diligence, they're listening to the podcast, because then they know what the optimal tips are. But...
Yeah, and they know more about their customers.
Is that Parker? Yeah, it is too. So Parker's got it in the back half.
Right.
Not going to kick the goal from there.
It's going to jump.
Yeah. These two blokes to kick the goal is not looking likely at this point.
We got plenty of time, but they're going to jump. They jumped.
Yeah. They've jumped? All right. 2,400 meter race. And the horses are moving. We are in 4th position according to the graphic. Trotting along. TAB Live Vision Handicap on a heavy 9. 6 at Rainwick. 2,400 meter race. 2,200 meters to go. 1,800 meters to go. We are in 5th place. Not a lot is happening. No idea what to say. 12, followed by the 6, followed by some blue horse, followed by the 8, followed by the 3. Behind us is the 2, the 5, the 15, the 10, the 13, the 11, the 4, and the 14. Still in 5th place.
Fucking long race.
Yep. Very long race. So still...
It's a heavy 9. We're on a heavy 9 here.
Heavy 9, yeah.
Heavy flow. This.
It's important to know. Yep, still sitting in there. Now in 6th place. It's in middle of the field, waiting to actually do something eventually. Then the race starts happening. 800 meters to go.
I believe Luke Parker gave away a free on about the 50 just before, so.
Yeah, well, if he's not kicking a goal, doesn't mean shit.
Well, it means he's doing the opposite. I mean, if he'd got the fucking ball and kicked. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Someone just hit Gaff hard from behind.
Good, knock him out of the game as my opposition's captain. Well, they've turned. There's about 300 meters to go. We're moving. We are moving. We are a chance. We're going to have to keep moving because we're still in 4th spot, but we're a chance. We are slowly closing, but I think we're going to run out of time. going to need to fly home in the last 50-odd metres. It's going to need to fly home. Going to need to fly home. It's come third.
Fucking hell. Well, we got a bonus bet, I guess. So there's that.
There is that, but it means we're also now both losing.
Fucking hell.
Sydney, Hewitt, handballs. Who's this in the goal square? I think it's Papley, actually. Yeah. No, it's not Papley. It's some other random. Whoever number 41 is. Just kick the goal.
Well, there's that.
Who is number 41? Hayden McLean, goal scorer for the Swans. Good on him. Some would say he's a hero. All right, what's our next race then?
We have 7 minutes to Eagle Farm.
7 minutes, Eagle Farm.
Channel 7 Open Handicap at Townsville, race 7. You would think that they wouldn't need to be sponsoring a race like this. Like, what would they be getting out of it? But anyway.
Getting shout-outs on the Aussie Degens podcast.
Yeah, so that's why I had to throw it in there for them, because I don't want them to miss out.
It's pretty important to get the shout-outs on the pod.
So Marcus has one in the next at Flemington. I'm pretty sure that none of his... Oh, no, that one that we didn't get on did. But that only won 60 cents, so he's having a fucking terrible day on the horses too.
Marcus is a negative 15.4.
Solid. When you're betting $2 a race.
Well, I mean, the first two were the 5 and the 5 with us, so that was...
Yeah.
10 of it was 5 a race.
Still.
Yeah, still not exactly fantastic at this point. But that's the thing.
Plenty of time to turn it around.
Exactly.
Luke Parker runs past the ball again on my vision. So there's that.
Well. It's in Sydney's in West Coast forward line right now in real time.
Well, no, less of a delay because you're still in a delay.
Shannon Hearn, 8 disposals.
Solid. All we need is for Sydney to go fucking berserk in the last quarter and kick 10 goals, and then 2 of those goals to be to our people, and we're good.
Well, we just need the right blokes to kick 2 goals. That's actually all we need.
I'd rather see them go berserk in the last quarter and go.
Jack Darling has a set shot. Career set shots from this position, 21 goals straight. So he's probably going to kick it.
I mean, you'd want to fucking
Splits
kick
the
it.
middle. Splits the middle. Never in doubt. Never in doubt, Jack Darling.
I'd be fairly confident to kick it from there myself.
Yeah, I reckon I'd kick that too, to be honest.
But in saying that, having not kicked the ball in a long time is my first kick.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I haven't kicked the football in a long time.
Probably do the hamstring.
But, like, I could actually kick the thing straight. Just not very far.
You went way back
race?
too. Huh?
Next race is Eagle Farm.
Yeah.
I'm going to look. Throwing out a top tip, which shouldn't be the top tip, in my opinion. My opinion is Robbie Fradd. Oh, Stephanie Thornton on the 5. You want to follow the jockeys?
Okay.
She's a good jockey. Oh, it's a bad price on Betfair, so maybe not.
We got time. I mean, I feel like Royal Witness might get shot because I feel like that's a reference to Prince Andrew, who probably would be wanting to get rid of. Not that he would, but he would probably want to be getting rid of witnesses at this point of anything that happened. that may have happened that definitely did not happen. But
I have no
may
idea what
happened.
you're talking about. Absolutely none.
Yes.
And no comments are going to be made by me. Because I have no idea about any of what you're talking about.
Yes, Prince Andrew is a great man, unless
I know nothing
something
about
comes
Prince
out,
Andrew.
in which case he's not.
I know nothing about him, and I'm not making any comments. West Coast about to kick another goal. JJ Kennedy has a shot from the top square.
Are they flying high?
What, he missed? What the fuck? He had a shot literally from the top of the square, a set shot, and he's missed it.
They call themselves the kings of the big game.
Wow. Yikes.
Wait, this is Josh Kennedy.
Yeah.
Wow. His confidence is fucked.
Yeah, no, he's done, unfortunately. He's been a great footballer, but he seems done.
Fucking hell.
I mean, if he's missing that, like, he's just...
He also just rushed it too. Like, he didn't take it seriously.
Well, because you should have never missed that. It was a sitter.
Yeah, I know, but you still need to take it seriously because then you don't have that shit happen.
True. That is true.
Yeah.
2 minutes to Eagle Farm.
I believe that was Nick Blakey taking the mark on the defensive 50, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, it was.
Then he tries to run past and gets blocked the whole way, so...
Well, he's as he should. He's thinking of the pod. He's trying to run the whole field so he can get down there and kick a goal. He's a good man.
He should just sit in the goal square and wait for them to fucking kick it to him. Because eventually...
he's going to go down there and get the ball and then just run the field and kick a goal. He's doing good things for the pod. He understands.
He understands better than Prince Andrew does.
Still don't know anything about Prince Andrew.
Use my Corona.
What do we reckon at Eagle Farm? Well, I got a minute. I'm not sure what to take. You got any ideas?
Do we back the royal witness? I think in times of these, we should be putting our faith in royal witnesses.
All right, let's do it.
We do have our bonus bet now too, so there's that as well.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We are on royal witness.
All right, sounds good.
So if we lose, we know why.
Why is that?
Because he's been taken out
Don't know anything about
by
that.
the powers that be.
Don't know anything about that.
Allegedly.
All right, well.
4 Pines open handicap.
30 seconds left in this quarter of the football game. Papley has it, but he's too far out. I think that's Papley. Centered it, marked by J.P. Kennedy, who's going to take a shot after the siren to tie the football game up.
And most likely miss.
Most likely miss. I don't know. I kind of think he's going to kick it.
I don't even know where he's taking the kick from, so there's that.
Eagle Farm has jumped. 1,000-meter race at Eagle Farm. Stephanie Thornton in a good spot on cool sequence, which we didn't take.
Wow.
Our horse was the 7, Royal Witness. I have not a clue where we are. Oh, wait, there we are. Okay, go. 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 We've won if I've called the right horse.
Yeah, that's it. On the outside there, yeah. Thank you, Prince Andrew. Something that not many people have said lately, but I certainly am right now for inspiring that tip.
I still know nothing about Prince Andrew. So what did we get?
450.
450. I thought not 460. So we got dudded on the price again.
Yeah, as always.
Yeah. Cool.
You say that like you're surprised.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess I shouldn't be. But that puts us both in front.
With a bonus bet as well.
Did you see if Kennedy kicked that goal or not?
No, he missed it. It was a point.
Yeah.
It was a point. I don't know if it went through for a point or it got knocked over for a point, but he didn't kick it.
Yeah, okay.
Port Macquarie in a minute and a half.
Oh, here we go. This is where we put some crazy outsider.
Trackside photography is the name of the race.
All right. Big outsider at PMAC. If the thing would work, that would be spot.
Texas Tycoon, I reckon.
Let's just take a look. Yeah. Still got a minute at least.
There's 12th Raj, but I'm more of a fan of 11th Raj, so.
I mean, you said Texas Tycoons. I guess we got to go with it, right? Let's hit it.
All right, even though it's
if we
going
take
out.
something else, then if it's not that, we're fucked. So we're going to be so mad. So let's just take it.
All right, it's drifted, but we'll take it. So we've got it on at 12.
Good thing. We want it to drift because the price that they give to you at the start sucks.
We want it to come right in now that we're on it, and it has. It's come into 11.
It's coming in on the exchange. So we got 12?
Yep.
Beautiful. All right, Port Macquarie, do your thing.
I mean, this would
Jake
be big.
Hull, Kay Buchanan. Do your thing.
Win a share in a $1.3 million race. In a horse in the $1.3 million race.
Alrighty. All in the gates. 1,010 meter benchmark, 58 handicap, and they have jumped. Texas Tycoon out solidly in midfield. 6, 1, 5, 3. We are 4th position. Not sure. This horse kind of seems like he's got a mind of his own, to be honest, which is an issue.
The Texas Tycoon.
He's flying backwards. I don't know what's wrong with him.
I mean, that kind of would sound like a
That is
Tycoon
not
from Texas.
settled well at all. I don't know. The jockey had to get him under control there. Whoa, what the fuck? He almost fell over. Jesus, I don't know what's going on here, but it's not actually going to... It's not going to be in contention, I don't think. Something seems a bit off.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, he's not going to be in contention. Something was very off about that. Very off.
Can't say I'm surprised. Wait, did we come dead
I think
last?
I think the 7. Yeah, well, no, there was something wrong with the horse there.
Fuck, the 7 was paying $9 as well.
It was doing that thing where it's like not, when they flick their head around and they don't really want to settle, and then like it ducked its head and it looked like it was just going to fall over. It's bizarre.
We got race 6 at Flemington, so Marcus has got a bet in this race as well.
All right. Flemington. What does Marcus have?
La Tigresa.
La Tigresa. Let's take a look what I have in my pick 7.
He's taken the favourite, which should be no surprise to anyone.
I have La Tigresa.
So let's just take it.
Pick 7. Yep.
$12, $2.90. Yep. La Tigresa.
Yep, let's do it.
We are on.
We're on. Beautiful. I'm happy with that.
The Jim Beam Leilani Series Final. It did, of course, come in 10 cents as soon as we said it, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, how many fucking times can this happen?
Almost every time.
To call conspiracy.
Almost every time. That's the way it is. That's what they do.
I mean, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist, but, you know.
Well, I mean... in certain situations, it's...
Are aliens real? Yes. Are they listening to our bets and influencing Sportsbet to move their prices in? Also, yes. So, realistically, you can only go on what's true, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Every chance. Every chance that is what is happening.
It's a very real possibility that, yeah. I mean, the FBI or whatever have admitted there's UFOs that they don't know about. So the fact that these prices come in like that anytime we mention it only points to the fact that the aliens are listening into our conversations and telling Sportsbet through anal probes that it is, in fact, to move the prices in. The four...
Yeah, it's either that or we just have bad tips. But, I mean...
Well, I mean, that can't be the case. How would it be bad tips if they move in every time?
How would it be bad tips? I mean,
one doesn't really relate to the other, so... I mean, you're really clutching at straws trying to connect these two dots. When
really clutching at straws trying to come up with a theory other than alien anal probing.
Yeah, you are. So...
yeah, no, fair enough.
If you don't want to believe in alien anal probing, just to say so. But, I mean, obviously we all know that it just hits a little close to home.
How long have we got to the next race after this one? We got ages, right?
I'm not sure. After this one, we have, 18 minutes.
After this race, I'm going to have to go get a Red Bull from downstairs. So.
Okay. There's 18 minutes, so you got plenty of time.
You can...
it's taken off, so...
You can put it on pause or you can talk to yourself, whatever. All right, let's jump.
I can talk to myself and put it on pause.
I guess you could. I guess you could do.
I can go into the bathroom, go into the mirror, just chat with myself.
Take the camera. Everyone can watch.
Yeah. I'll face it in my head though, so it's PG, but you know, you can hear me splatter across.
Some people might get excited.
Some people might.
Yeah, they probably would, just giving the people what they want. I don't actually know where we are, to be honest. I believe we're the one in the middle. It matches our colours the most, and if that's the case, it's in a terrible, 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 terrible position.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's going to have to move and get a gap. Okay, so it's taking it wide. It's taken it wide, and now it's going to have to absolutely fly just to be a chance of placing. Okay, it's moving, so it's a chance to place. The leader is way ahead. The leader is way ahead, but we've got ourselves up into second place.
That's what we want. At least we get it.
Second place, and we probably came second, maybe third, but that's the same bonus bet.
Yeah.
C. Williams, best jockey in Victoria, on the winner.
Well, that's what happens these days.
All right. Okay, I'm going to mute myself for now then, and I'll be back.
All right. Well, we're going to a break, so we'll be back in 10, 15 minutes, depending on how long it takes.
He says, wouldn't you want to make a bet on how well the dog is trained and stats on the dog?
No.
What do you think about that, James? But like, we could do that, but I feel like a really good alternative is
I thought you were doing that
tips
for us, sir.
from people on Twitch.
Yeah.
That's much more entertaining.
We're still waiting for this guy to tip.
Yeah, Mr. Jewish. Don't know what your name is. Can you please give us a tip?
I replied, give us a tip, sir. Asking politely. Okay. So now we've got race 9 Doomben. So if Mr. I don't want to get banned man would give us a tip, we'd be all good. We got you stupid goyim to accept communism in Germany today. Lenin's statue was erected today. Why don't you get a job, you bum? Twitch isn't a job. You all are just talking garbage heads, crash cans in human form. I don't see where any of that was a tip.
Is that the same bloke?
Yeah, all the same
That's
person.
that's what he responded with.
Yeah.
So we would like a tip for what horse is going to win, please.
If you think that this is our job, you are fucking delusional. Like, your comments are actually extremely sane compared to the fact that you think that this is a professional outfit. Like, you need serious medical help if you think this is our job.
Could be.
Nah. He's asking what we do for money. Well, obviously not this, you dumb fuck. You're the one who assumed this was it. Give us a tip.
Yeah,
we don't care about this crap.
We just want a tip, sir. We're just trying to...
We're just poorly, lowly peasants who ask for a racing tip from you.
Exactly. The kind thing for you to do would be to give us a tip.
How much do we make? I make 11. Just 11.
Make 11? It's pretty good. I'm only at 8, so respect.
He's asking... Oh, okay. Oshi Fancy has now said, got any food? Nah, unfortunately, I ate it all, so I've already finished eating. Someone says nice lies, but here we go. There's proof.
Nice lies?
Yeah. Apparently we lied.
We lied about continuously having losing bets. Well, they've dumped here.
Yeah.
We have settled in 5th place.
A minute 30 to Caulfield. So we're Twitch bums.
Twitch bum.
Yeah, we're also liars because the computer equipment off 8 and 11 isn't possible. We didn't say what 8 and 11
Can we back the 10 before you respond to these people?
The 10?
Before they move the price in? Yeah. All right. Now we can address.
Someone says get 15k off for your PC. Someone says y'all are Twitch bums. Someone says I came for the food. Be right back. I actually prefer to come in my food, but you do you. I guess this person who is like insulting us and saying we'll never be popular on Twitch, why not kill ourselves? I mean, we've been talking about the Westgate consistently. Like, you're not even interesting in your insults. Like, you probably need to up your insult game if you're like that level. But yeah, I guess I don't know.
It's literally been the topic of discussion. Yeah.
Like, I don't think you realize how boring you actually are as a person. But anyway, we've been found out. Ooh.
We've been found out.
Yeah.
Found out.
You have 1 follower. Ooh.
Well,
top level insult.
Good on them. What a champion.
Yeah. We're giving out free money here and people think that we're, yeah, wow. Ooh.
Exactly. Look, I mean, if you want free money, just follow the pod. But if you don't, then you can go do something else. It's okay.
Yeah,
Bring in
we're not
injury,
even telling you to
dislocated
listen.
shoulder.
Fuck
Same
off,
training
yeah.
session. It was a dark day
The
on
race is
Wednesday
going
for
anyway.
the Titans.
That's
We'll
toolbox
see how they
handicap.
fare.
All
His
right, so
reshuffled back
I was
line
just
in
opening Twitch, so I
particular.
could read the comments
Now,
as well.
continues his return from
He
his
wants to know how to get free
leg
money
issues,
and teach them
hamstring.
the
yeah,
ways.
yeah.
So
I
far,
can see
so
it
good
now.
for him in
Sorry
this.
for
You know
that.
how you get free
Stopped
money?
him
You
for a
follow our
number of
bets, you
seasons
dumb
now.
fuck.
We'll see
Exactly,
how he fares today. Plenty of tape again.
All right, so we are leading. Jewish Power is accused us of being
Thigh, we'll see
scam
if we can get through the game.
So-
but plenty of belief.
We
has
are.
been shown
Well, no.
by the
I mean,
fullback
there's no
last
point
week.
in
We're
lying. We
underway
are.
here
We are
on
on
Bundy
scam,
Rum.
yeah.
Super Saturday.
We're not gonna
The
explain
Titans
it, but we
up
are.
against the
Why are you
Sharks.
wearing a tuck?
Cronulla through
Okay,
Braden
so
Hamlin,
check
you
it.
will.
You know,
He'll work
there's
it
other
forward
countries
here.
in the world.
Play it just
What a
outside
fucking
their own
moron.
10.
It's not stomach it.
Almost coming free there in the
Yeah.
tackle of Arrow.
So that's that.
Also, Bo Firmo, the 21-year-old
Plus, you
former
could have a cold.
Newcastle lower grader, getting a chance in the top grade on debut
And,
here today in the NRL for the Gold Coast. As
tuck.
Cora taken
Australia
back
is.
Woods.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Comes
buddy.
back towards the
You're
middle of
not
the field
actually
and they'll
really
play it here
smart.
just beyond the
Sorry,
20.
I haven't learned how to spell it.
Promising signs
Yeah,
of the form
no,
of
it's
Aaron
not-
Woods
it's
of the
not
past
boiling
couple of
right
weeks
now.
in the
It's
middle
quite
of the
cold,
field
that's
for the
reason I have,
visitors.
a beanie. And
Oh, we're not cool though, so there's that.
we're not cool.
I mean, we were doing this show to be cool, but that was the whole reason. Like, we thought we'd start this off, and then people would accept we were finally cool because everyone's always said we were not cool. But I mean, yeah, now I guess we are. We're both pathetic. It is what it is.
I'm pretty hurt by that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can continue the pod.
For
thing.
fuck's sake, Newcastle, we're going to run it in and then fell over. He fell over. What a fucking moron. Anyway,
I'm surprised
Belmont.
that they did that. Yeah, Belmont. Why not end the stream? You will never make it. Swallow bleach, take a gun to your head, pull the trigger, do it. Yeah, so in Australia, we're not allowed guns.
Yeah, so again, you're just actually kind of showing how stupid you are.
Yeah.
Your insults kind of like just say how dumb you are.
Maybe you should go to Google, bud, and do some research on Australia, and then you can come back with some witty insults. And if you do that, we'll be sure to read.
Oh, we're giant vaginas. Ooh, wow.
Meters out of that
That's like a
defensive line
2-year-old
last week as the Sharks
Maybe we
bring
should
it
get
back.
Marcus's
Here is
kid back on so
Gianni
he can
Gatto.
give us better insults. The saddest...
We're definitely talking to like a 13-year-old.
We're talking to some idiot who just thinks that, like... We're talking to someone who actually thinks we care or that they're going to get to us with anything that they could say. Drink
Wait,
pee
this
and
is my
poo.
dream.
I do drink pee. It's tasty
Drink pee
and good. Poo disgusts me, but pee's like nice and sweet to taste. So.
And so, like, poo, you don't really drink either, too, because it's not a liquid. So that's another thing you've got wrong.
We're both ugly and have no girlfriends. I mean, we
Oh, there you
literally
go.
had a guest on earlier that was hitting on both of us, but you know.
Oh, there you go. What a shame.
And like we would even give a shit about that. Like, it is clearly like some young teenager because those are the
Of
insults.
course,
to someone.
nobody says stuff like that.
Closet homos. We're
Closet
closet homos
homos.
now. Yeah. Because we wouldn't care about being in the closet.
Do we want to bet trots, James, or not?
We're gonna have to unless we go to Darwin.
There you go. So they need how many more?
I think that's 1 or 2 more. I don't even know at this point. The pig nostrils are putting me off. I can't tell. Like, what an insult.
I'm pretty upset, man. Pink nostrils, fucking hard. I don't think I can go on. It's pretty upsetting.
We're waiting for more insults. Something more interesting, perhaps?
He really needs to get on Google and do some research.
I mean, maybe if he just Googled insults, he might get something
Yeah,
better.
Google, like, here we go. It's 20 degrees in Australia right now, you fucking liar. It's definitely not 20 degrees.
It could be in somewhere in Australia, but like this is kind of a big country.
Yeah, exactly. So Australia is a very big country. The took does not make you look cool. What's a took? I don't even know what that is.
Wherever this dumb fuck's from is probably probably means something.
Google.
Oh, okay. Used by Canadians is knitted winter hat. So you're from Canada.
So I Googled Took, and what comes up is Took Miller, the Gold Coast player.
Get Took Miller off your head, you asshole.
Took's got the classic pom-pom on top.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're going
there
to
you
go
go.
Ipswich?
Yeah.
There's a $1.30 favorite in this race. Why not kill ourselves?
Because we don't have guns, buddy.
Yeah, if we could afford a gun, maybe we would. Not.
Jeez. Keep up. Unbelievable, this guy.
And because they installed this shit at the Westgate to make it hard, so we've got to figure out a better way to do it. Suggestions.
Yeah.
Drink bleach. But that's no fun.
Drink bleach.
I'd rather, like, if I was going to kill myself...
Maybe you can give us a tip. You can tip us a winner, and therefore we can drink some bleach.
Yeah, tell us who's going to win the next
dog
dog race.
If you can tell us who's going to win, then maybe we'll...
I should turn my sound up. All right, well, we are back. Let's play some random ass music to celebrate. Get you all in the mood. Obviously, yeah, Andrew's not back yet, so we only have a minute and a half until the next at Randwick. And this is race 7, the Sky Racing Active Handicap. So, last time he didn't make it back in time. Oh, he's made it back. I don't know if that's a good sign, because as I was about to say, last time he didn't make it back in time, I picked a winner. So, minute and a half to go. Gold Coast Titans have just scored a try in the rugby league. Were we on that? I don't even know at this point.
Who are they playing?
Huh?
Who are they playing?
Cronulla? Sharks.
No, nobody bet that.
Anyway, so yeah, minute to go in this race.
Randwick in a minute. All right.
Outback Diva.
Let's break the curse. Me coming back is not going to be a loser this time. What about expert tips? Top tip.
3-ood.
Yeah.
All right, we're on 3-ood.
It's just that the one's 570 on the exchange, which means they're just like fisting us if we take that price.
3-ood, the top tip. We are on.
All right, I like it.
No try to the Gold Coast that was taken off them, so there's that. Yeah, less than a minute to go to Randwick.
Reese McLeod's just ridden the winner at $24 at a Chuka.
Solid.
Very, very good jockey, Reese McLeod.
We weren't on that, so fuck you, Reese.
No, Reese McLeod. Very good jockey.
You should only win when we're betting on you.
Well, I mean, the lesson would be we should bet on him every time.
I guess, but he should wait until we bet on him to win and then lose when we don't. He should be listening to the pod as he's riding to know this.
No, I'm going to call that one our fault.
Well, if you didn't leave, we could have potentially had the bonus bet on it, but it's okay. We've got a bonus bet up our sleeve still.
It's all right, I guess, yeah. All right.
And if this wins...
They're all in.
Run,
Sky Racing active. Sky Racing active? Sky Racing isn't active anymore, so that's...
Well, that's helpful.
That's a bold-faced lie. You used to have the thing where you can like press red and you can actually bet on the TV with your tab account.
Really?
Years ago. Yeah, long time ago. But that was like before like internet betting was big.
Yeah, I know my dad had that kind of thing where he had this
I was
weird
18,
like device thing.
When I was 18, I was a big degen and I did that. I would log in to my tab account on the TV and just start gambling like a retard.
I know that my dad had to buy some special device so you could bet on the like Queensland and New South Wales tab from Melbourne. It was like some phone device back in the day.
Commitment.
And then there was the teletext. Do you remember teletext?
It sounds familiar.
It used to be like some way of overlaying the text, and I believe you could place bets with it on the in the thing. Back in the good old days, but this race is well in the running.
Yeah, well, if the 9 is where I think it is, we're in a great spot. If that's us, the Black Horse.
Yeah, second, yeah. 1 out.
So we're in second. It's only the 12 ahead of us. We're gaining on it. We're gaining. Oh, we're going to have to kick. Go. 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 Oh, go.
Come on.
By half a length.
It's all right. It's a bonus bet.
Yep, it's a bonus bet.
And you see what was fucking charging home too, that number one, but it didn't. Left it too late. So we got Townsville about to jump, or we got Belmont in 4 minutes. We have a bonus bet up our sleeve.
I guess we can at least look at Townsville.
So Marcus has asked how we're going, and just letting him know he's lost every race so far.
I told you not to bet for me.
Even when he had 2 horses in a 5-horse race, he lost. Just to add to that.
Has race 5 at Flemington happened?
Yeah. Yeah, we're up to race 6, 7 now.
All right.
Is coming up.
Marcus has had race
Hang on.
1.
Hey, Townsville.
Oh,
We were about here. Huh?
We missed Townsville.
Okay. We got Belmont coming up.
I'm just making sure I got my Marcus numbers right. So he should have bet 3 races.
There is a $1.10 favorite in Belmont.
Oh, wait up. How many? Wait up. Flemington have had. I just got to make sure this is right before we move on. Just, oh God, it's so goddamn slow. Okay, so there's been 6 races at Flemington. So he did 2 with us.
Yep.
Which lost. And then he had the first at Flemington, which made 60 cents.
Yep.
Then he had the second at Flemington, where he lost $4.
Yep. The 5th at Flemington, where he lost $2.
He lost $2. Yeah, okay. I haven't put the $2 locked in for the 6th yet.
Then the 6th, yeah. So
I'll put that in now, and now his numbers are right. So he's down 17.4.
Okay.
All right, so we're good. Okay, Belmont. Let's take a look.
There's a $1.10 favorite in this race. This will be another test for potential superstar showmanship.
Is William Pike on board by any chance?
It is, yes. Big Bill Pike.
Yeah, well, he's the best jockey in WA by a long, long way.
Yeah.
I'm not overly keen to take him on.
Yeah, we can sit it out.
Yeah.
The next best is 15-1, which tells you.
Yeah, no, that thing will just win, mate. So,
but I feel like we should watch that race just to be clear. We have Darwin in 4.5 minutes too.
Yeah, but Eagle Farm like a minute and a half after that. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just go Eagle Farm. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We'll keep our bonus bet for another day. Well, not another day, but another race.
Shannon Hearn up to 10 disposals.
Solid.
We don't have a goal kicker.
Well, that's that. The Amelia Park Handicap.
Amelia Park.
Yep. Race 4 Belmont.
There you go.
I mean, it's fucking tempting to get to bet against this, but it still don't worry.
I mean, yeah, I could see how it would be tempting, but if it's just like going to win, then.
I mean, the next Darwin also only has like 6 horses, so there's that.
Yeah, but forget about Darwin.
I care about Darwin. Damn it. I respect.
Forget about the next race at Darwin.
I respect Darwin and their terrible area.
Nothing but good things to say about the city of Darwin.
So have you heard the controversy that's been brewing today about Collingwood? So Basically, last night someone posted about some racist stuff about Travis Varco. So Mason Cox shared it and said, "I'm happy to take criticism, not the first, won't be the last, but to say this about a brother is disgraceful. Look around you, there is no excuse. Listen, learn, and be better. Educate yourself, because this is not okay." So yeah. So then Collingwood have come out and released a statement on it and how the person's not a member and how it's not acceptable. But the headline read that
I'm just trying to look it up now.
the way the headline read, I thought they're like doing racist stuff against Mason Cox, and I was like, wow, that'd be very weird.
Fucking Americans.
I mean, no, even in the thing it does say anti-American stuff, but it's still
Magpies slam racial vilification of veteran. Well, am I allowed to say he had a shit game?
no, you can't.
Because he had a shit game.
I mean,
But
both of them had a shit game.
What's that?
Both of them had a shit game.
Oh, Mason Cox had an infinitely worse game. It's like the worst game of football ever.
Yeah, I know, but Travis Varco didn't have a good game.
No, he wasn't good. But both players were abused on social media.
Okay, I think that thing's not going to win. Although I don't know which horse it is. So that's that. I'm guessing it's the thing that's just slowly walking its way to the win.
It won by like 2 lengths.
Okay, the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Should have put the bonus bet on that.
Ignorance and prejudice in the comments is simply appalling. Community accepts we have an obligation to put a stop to abuse about people. Then when the sense to be made, we stand with vilification. It's really righty. I'd like to see what was actually said before I want to comment.
I have it, but I'm not going to read it out.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't read.
If you go to Mason Cox's Twitter, you can see it. I'll send it to you because it's in the thing.
Yeah, send it to me.
It's on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mason Cox actually screenshotted what he said.
Yeah. It's opening up now.
The weird thing is, like, the top reply is someone saying this isn't criticism.
Take the 5 at Eagle Farm before they move it in, by the way.
Quantico, yes, we are training at the FBI, so that's what we'll do. As 2 people who were asked to train at the FBI but turned them down because we thought it was below us, we see that as a good reason to bet on Quantico. I mean, I think, see, part of the problem with some of these comments is it's from people that don't understand that, like, they're saying that it's not criticism, it's outright abuse. But clearly he's talking about the criticism he received for playing like shit, not this person's specific compliment. No, Jesus, I nearly said compliment. I mean, insult.
What are you saying? I'm lost.
Okay, so the top reply says, this isn't even criticism, mate. It's outright abuse. But I think the criticism that Mason Cox is referring to is people criticizing his shit game, which is justified. But what is said in this specific comment isn't justified.
Yeah, I mean, there's a fine line between criticism and abuse, isn't there? Like, you can say to him, you had a shit game, you fucking cunt. Like, that's, you could say
Some
that's
people would
abuse.
even get upset with that.
But it's, like, you could say that's abuse, but, like, who's going to be on Twitter saying, don't think you had your best game today, Nathan. Unlucky, old pal. Like,
I feel like we should make a Twitter that's, like, old-timey criticisms, and it's just like, I do say, old chap, that wasn't your best game.
Yeah. Like, I mean, but this is the thing. Like, Mason Cox is literally saying he doesn't give a shit what was said about him because it's really nothing. But it's just, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to look up to see if I can find the guy's Facebook. Obviously, it's been deleted. Yeah, his Facebook doesn't come up, so I'm assuming the guy would have set it to private pretty quickly.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
well, there's two problems with this, right? So one, who's to say that that is the actual person? Like anyone can create an account and use someone else's name and picture and then post whatever the fuck they want.
they can, but I got no doubt you can get sued if you're saying shit like this in someone else's name.
Yeah, but then you would have to, they would have to be able to track you down, which yeah, is not necessarily the easiest to do. Depends.
I mean, if they cared enough, that they can do that. If they cared enough about doing it.
Yeah, but again, I mean, yeah, you don't know if that is legitimately the person. In which case, like,
this is the thing. This is the thing.
How
this is what
stupid
happened.
do you have to be though to post it on your real name and all that kind of
This
stuff?
is the thing. There was a guy who's apparently sent a whole bunch of DMs to these ex-soccer players.
Racist jump, by the way.
Racist DMs. Yeah, I got no idea where we are. These racist DMs to the soccer players, and then like he says his account has been hacked, and someone's gone and sent all of this shit to the players, and it wasn't him.
Yeah.
And it's like, and he's saying he's getting a whole bunch of shit in his DMs now, calling him all these things, and he's saying like, it wasn't me, guys. My account was hacked. Like that could be a lie. We don't know, but it's just like this is the thing about online. It's all.
I mean,
like,
you absolutely can find out because you can track the IP of where something came from.
We don't know. Like, but this is the thing. Like, you've got a whole bunch of people now abusing this guy, but we don't know that it was for sure.
Hey, the race is going to finish, so.
I don't know where we are, so I can't call it, and I don't know which course we are. I don't know which one we are, so I don't know if we won.
My understanding is where the one coming on the outside that.
Oh yeah,
Just. Oh my god, we just lost. Or came third.
We might have just won.
It's a photo, but I don't think we got it. I don't think we made it in time.
I'm not so sure. I'm actually saying.
Oh! Fuck! That is close. You add a meter on, we win easily.
Or at least getting a bonus bet.
Oh, fuck. I mean, is this going to be a dead heat? Do we even want a dead heat? Wouldn't that be worse for us? What happens in dead heat?
I think we'd make
5 cents.
Yeah. Well, no, it's 25 cents each. We got 205, right? It'd be 25 cents.
We got
each.
210. We got 210, sorry.
No, not even that. Oh, we got 210. Yeah, so it'd be 5 cents. Or whatever it is. I don't even know. Yeah. Post photo.
Oh, especially, yeah, fuck. This is.
Wetting the result of this photo finish. Jesus. Still waiting the photo finish. I reckon dead heat.
Yeah, it seemed like it now.
Taking this long, it's going to be a dead heat.
That is brutal. One more meter and we win that fucking race. The shitty jockey had fucking gone a little bit earlier. We'd have won. 3 minutes 40 to the next at Flemington, which is race 7. And I think, does Marcus have? Yeah, he does. He has Smoke Bomb. Okay, they released the third, but they didn't say the first and second.
So the third wasn't us, though?
No, it was Stuttering.
Okay.
But yeah, Flemington, Smoke Bomb Marcus is on. Surprisingly, not the favorite, which has got to be a first for him.
Still waiting on this result. I'm sweating it.
Well, we'll have to come back to it, but We have 2 bonus bets at the moment too, already.
We got 2.
Yeah.
I thought we had 0. So how do I know?
Remember, we were gonna bet on Belmont and we didn't when we had 1, and that
Right.
yeah. So we got 2.
Yeah. So where's the second one come from?
Before that, I don't know. Obviously, it took time to come in. We left on we left on when we were going to get a bonus bet. So the one before it was from before that.
Okay. Yeah,
One of these is from the last at Flemington.
I'm constantly losing track of the bonus bets. And no, that's not the right race.
That's Belmont. yeah. I was looking at
I just saw something come up. Here we go. 5, Quantico. Paying 1.00. Dead heat. 8 and 5. Dead heat.
Fuck me.
So when they pay out, you can tell me who won what, because I got no idea what
1-0-0. Fucking hell.
So you get your money back if you've bet the 2.
Yeah. Okay.
When they pay out.
Flemington.
I guess let's just copy Marcus. Fuck it.
Smoke bombs away.
So we'll go $12.
$6.50.
Yep. Let's do it.
I mean, he's due for a winner at this point because the whole fucking thing is going on its head now. I'm feeling like the Nick Blakey one, anytime goal scorer, we got fucked on. There's some reason why no one was expecting him to score a goal. I don't think that they're planning to play him there or anything. That's fucking us up.
Whenever I've watched it, I mean, he kicked the behind before, so like he had his chance.
Barely, but still.
I mean, I didn't see it, but like he's kicked the behind, and Parker's kicked the behind as well. So they've both missed shots.
Yeah.
So if they knew how to kick the football, then we'd be good.
All right, race 7 is coming up.
Sometimes you have monkeys.
Race 7, Flemington, TAB Silver Bowl Series Final. I like to eat out of a silver bowl myself as well, just to make myself feel
they're still fluffing around. It's going to be a while.
We missed Port Macquarie too.
11 disposals.
So that leg's going to hit, but the others weren't. So,
I mean, there's time. It's one play to kick a goal.
So right after this race, we're going to hit Newcastle and then Gold Coast. So, or Murray Bridge. Lots going on. But, yeah.
All right, smoke bomb. Going to be the winner.
Bomb. We're going to try and unleash a smoke bomb on our betting account with a win. I mean, we can only come dead heat first so many times, so.
I think that's 3/4 time in the football.
It is. All right. Resulted, we won $10.50. So we won 50 cents. So that's 25 cents each on Quantico on our dead heat.
Well, we were only up $3.50 each before that, so it's probably decent.
Yeah, I mean we need it.
Yeah.
It's better than a $5 loss, to be honest. All right,
Absolutely.
They're going in the Look, if we could consistently every race win 25 cents, we'd be fucking smashing it.
Yeah. Can't argue that. All right, they've jumped. I believe that's us. It's in the lead.
Smoke bomb number 2. It is in what? The purple.
Pretty sure that's us in the lead.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
That looks like our colors, so.
Yeah, it does. In this 1,600-meter race, the 7th at Flemington, that is us. The TAB Silver Bowl Series Final on a soft 6. 2 in front on the rails. We got $6.50, if I'm not mistaken, about this particular horse.
We did.
In a good spot.
Somehow, Sky Racing says that the 6 is in front, when clearly it is fucking not.
It's just not updated. graphics guys having a smoko. So
Sky Racing has fallen asleep, so you've got
In
that.
the
You
rails.
heard it here first, folks.
maybe the graphics guys just not overly interested.
Wouldn't blame him. He's got a long day ahead of him.
Okay, so we've been overtaken. And
That's
we've
not a
been
good sign.
by another horse, and 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 another horse.
Thank you for the tip, Marcus. You fucking suck.
So we're
But
dead
anyone else out there watching, please give us a tip. We'll actually bet on it. So that's the way it works here.
last.
Dead last and struggled to even finish the race. So that was good. Gold Coast Titans just ran the ball the length of the field. Cronulla in an attacking position and threw the ball. It hit the ground. No one picked it up. Gold Coast just ran it the whole way. So well done to them. So the score is even over there anyway. But
I just had to abuse. I just had to abuse
Newcastle.
the chat there.
Newcastle.
Yep, and wait up. Marcus lost $2.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, Marcus didn't manage to not win with 2 horses in a 5-horse race. So, you know, it does say that the universe is working its way back to normal when that's coming up.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, his streak of insane results cannot continue.
No, can't. Whoa. We got a $10 top tip. We got to take that.
Fields of Yulong.
It's basically law.
Okay. It's $11 now.
Even better.
We are on for $11.
Beautiful.
We have a $12 bonus bet on at $11.
I like it. I like it a lot.
We have another bonus bet still left over for later, so here we go. Fields of Yulong in the red funnel, race 7. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's got something to do with that previous one that was the Yulong race.
I think there's a few Yulongs, if I'm not mistaken.
Here we go.
They look to be all in. And gates have opened, and they are away. Fields of Yulong in the green from Barrier 9 is deciding to try and make its way to the fence, but it's settled in behind a bunch of other horses. And so, oh wait, shit, no, I'm looking at the wrong horse. So it's one of the 2 in front.
That's what we like.
I was looking at a different one. So there we go. So we're one of these 2 in front. You must be the one in front because we're in green. So in front
wait,
on the right.
I don't think you're looking at the right one. We're in the middle of the field, according to the tracker.
Oh shit! That's what I was initially calling.
Yeah, you were initially calling the right horse.
The right one, and then I've called the wrong one.
So that's a good result, not
just special. Just special. Okay, so we're in midfield, not the leading horse. This has been a bit of a mess. So we're somewhere in the middle there, still trotting along, 1,880-meter race in this benchmark 64 handicap on a good 4 track. So we're clearly there in the middle. Got a whole bunch of space.
Very long race.
In the white hat, white shit over its face. So it's coming around to the outside. It's going to have to move. It's doing all right. It's just got to get a bit of space. The issue is this leader is a long way ahead now. We're going to need the leader to tire. And that's not happening. That leader is going to win comfortably.
Well, that's brutal.
So no good.
No good at all.
Right,
okay.
Gold Coast.
Gold Coast. Well, we got Murray Bridge coming up too. So if there's nothing good at Gold Coast, we got Murray Bridge.
All right, let's take a look.
This has got a $16 top tip. We can't just fucking take them just because they're ridiculous odds as the top tip.
You can.
If you want. It was in great form last prep.
23 on the exchange, so...
Yabba Dabba Do Ya. The one. What a name.
Okay, so my guessing is they're saying that he loves to get a soft run. So I'm assuming by that they mean soft track.
Or a soft cock.
Or do they just mean a soft field?
Or a soft cock.
Well, I'm hoping his cock is soft when he's running.
I don't know. Maybe he gets excited by a good run. I know I do.
He could, but we don't want him to try and mount one of the other horses mid-race. That wouldn't be ideal.
We want it to so that it gets ahead. Maybe it likes to get from behind, so...
Maybe.
And Moylan for Cronulla is out, so that's another good spot for the underdogs to get up again.
We're going to pass on this race then.
Yeah, we can pass on it. We got which was that? That was Gold Coast. We have Murray Bridge in under 3 minutes.
Yeah, Murray Bridge.
Vacant block number 9 at $11 is their value bet, they say. I don't know what's happened, but they've just gone insane on these underdogs now.
Let's take vacant block. Let's do it.
We're going to do it? The value bet?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. $10 on the 9, the vacant block at 11s. He's performed well from both runs back from a start, so...
I like it a lot.
Well, we can only hope.
Well, it's $11.50 on the exchange, so...
Yeah.
So football score. West Coast have a 21-point lead.
Has anyone kicked the goal, though? Is kind of the more...
Well, the last quarter's just started, so...
Okay. So I feel like Hearn's going to get the 15 possessions, but we're going to have to rely on these two duds to get a goal.
What was the one in the last race? The top tip?
In the one that's coming up? Or...
No, the one that we just didn't take.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's not that. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I thought it was before, and then they're just showing the price of before, and it wasn't before, so it's okay.
Okay.
Because if that was it, I was going to be a trifle upset.
It's okay. We would have lost, so we get another chance of this. That was a good possession there for Hearn. He just kicked it along the ground, which is what we need, because it counts regardless of how shit the possession actually is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so Murray Bridge.
Murray Bridge in 1 minute. Number 9, vacant block. Performed well in both runs back from a spell, and she gets out to a more suitable trip today. After the claim, she'll carry 54 kilos. So,
also, I think that we really have been avoiding...
I mean, hasn't claimed, but okay.
We've been avoiding the big elephant in the room in terms of betting this week, because there is really only one major event happening. It is, of course...
hot dog eating contest?
Yes, it is, of course, for 4th of July weekend, which means that Nathan's hot dog contest is on.
Yeah.
And
Didn't know if it was going to happen, but there you go. It's happening.
yeah, so the odds right now are outright winner male is Joey Chestnut at $1.15. The field is 5-1. Outright female winner is Mickey Sudo at $1.10, and the field is $6. I mean, yeah.
$1.15 good enough without Mr. Chestnut?
I mean,
he
it's
seems
free
to win
money.
every single year.
It's free money, so I do feel like we should be ending this podcast with a bet on Mr. Chestnut.
Well, we might not have enough money to do that, to be honest.
Well, Murray Bridge is about to jump, by the way.
Yeah, they've jumps. The 9, vacant block. Show yourself. There we are. So we're like 5th. On the rails, a few back. 1800-meter race.
Oscar Allen kicked another goal, by the way. This guy's on
Henry
fire.
and Jack West handicap.
Who do you prefer, Henry or Jack?
Henry or Jack?
I've always looked at myself as a bit of a Jack man.
Bit of a Jack man.
Yeah, I like to jack it, so.
You like to jack it? You don't like to Henry it?
No. Fashion.
No. Fashion?
Oh, wait. It says, the write-up says, in true Henry and Jack West fashion, there looks to be decent speed in the early stages. But I can't figure out who Henry and Jack West are.
I've lost our horse.
What are we on? The vacant block?
9, vacant block. I don't know where we are. I've lost it.
Yeah, see, I would say that we're in... Oh, okay, I can see... We're 3 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not a good shot, but... Yeah.
It's not looking ideal.
Come on, we need Sydney to come back and kick a bunch of goals. So we can...
no one is actually moving. So now they are. Yeah, that was us, and we're not going to be even close.
Alrighty, well, that's a good spot.
It's another bonus bet gone.
It's another great expert tip spot there. Blakey flies for the ball and completely air shots, knocking it out of the air.
Oh, Mr. Blakey.
Because at least if they fucking get it, we'd get a bonus bet too.
Yeah, exactly. Just need one of them to do something, and
which I got to be honest, I'm not seeing it happening. I think we have Gold Coast.
Quite unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, that's still a fair while away. Just under an hour. Hearn, 12 disposals for Hearn. So he still needs 3 more.
That'll happen.
All right, Randwick in 5 minutes.
Race 8.
Randwick race 8. Well, there you go. We got 5 minutes, so hopefully in those 5 minutes, Hearn gets some disposals, and then Parker and Blakey kick goals, and everything works out.
Not liking it.
Yeah, I'm not liking the chances either. Jesus Christ. I mean, Hearn mightn't even get to the 15 touches the way it's going, because West Coast are having all the play.
0 out of 3 is a great one.
Well, 0 and 1's the same thing.
Just found the video where some idiot put lemon in their eye and really fucked their eye up.
Why would you do that? It's just fuckwittery.
And it looks like it hurts a lot more than it would even seem to. Like,
I mean, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh my goodness, Sydney.
Yeah.
It's not happening for Sydney at all. No idea about Randwick, to be honest. No idea.
Just hammer the favorite then.
Well, the thing is, they're all bad prices compared to the exchange. That's why I'm sort of just inclined to wait and see what happens, because we've still got time.
We can wait it out.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
I wonder how it's worth it to these companies, even at like a few $100 to sponsor races. Like, some of these are going to be sponsoring so many fucking races. It's not funny.
Yeah, well, it's probably not that expensive to sponsor. So
I guess. I thought it was like a few $100 because if it's like $50, we should just do it for the lols.
We definitely have to sponsor a race someday.
Yeah.
That definitely has to happen.
Ideally, if we could go there and give out some cup or some shit, that would be amazing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Get out. Photo with the winner.
Yeah. Us smiling and...
Get some Aussie Degens shirts, mate. Just all there.
With like, yeah, random slogans or some shit. Some of our life rules on the slogans.
Oh, I've got 2 minutes. Is that Oscar Allen kicking another one?
Yeah, it is, actually. Oscar Allen. If you had Oscar Allen to kick 5 goals, you'd be pretty happy.
Yeah. Certainly better than everything we've said.
Certainly.
Well, good for me. It's my dream team opponent's captain Gaff isn't doing overly well.
Yeah, you know how good it would be if we went and we handed out a cup with a T-shirt that said "Do not bet against a team that puts sex dolls in their stands." On the T-shirt. Or you'll probably lose, so it's important to celebrate the near wins.
Yeah.
Or if your friends go all in, you must too. Always bet against Marcus. Always follow advice from a shirtless man. Always get a tip from supermarket checkout people as they have the inside info.
Yeah. I mean, that's all good stuff.
Yeah.
All good stuff. Is West Coast lining up for another goal? My God, this has just got out of control.
Randwick, though. We're going to have to get on Randwick.
Yes. Okay.
They seem to be coming for handspun on Sportsbet. Heineken 3 handicap.
They've been coming for the 7 on the exchange, but my issue is the amateur jockey against all of these top class jockeys.
Well, the 2 is Nash Rawiller. The 3 is James Cummings.
Well, that's the trainer. It's Tommy Berry.
Oh, well, yeah. What a fucking retard. I am.
I'm okay to just take the 3. Let's do it. Tommy Berry on handspun.
Apparently not James Cummings. I mean, at some point this week, I'm sure James Cummings would have been riding it. Possibly. Or someone over there.
Who knows? Who knows? Simon Hearn only 12 disposals.
We might hit 0 legs, to be honest.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, it's probable at this point.
No, I still think one of them will get up. But... yeah, I'm not. Did you get on?
Yeah. We're on a 380.
It jumped.
Yeah. As always, we get shit odds, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's standard. It's sports bet. You always get shit odds. All right, the 3 is somewhere.
Oh my God.
Is this us? Is this us?
We're
is
towards
this
the back.
I believe this is us. What's that?
Yeah, we're in the middle, in the blue.
We're leading. If I'm following the right horse, we're leading. If I'm following the right horse, we're
the blue
leading.
That's going to shit it in.
By a length. By a length and a half.
At 380.
By a length and 3/4.
By 380.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Thank you, James Cummings. I would let you Cummings all over me after that one.
Works for me. We're winning.
We are winning coming into the end of the day's play, which is quite a...
No bonus bets.
Not at this point, no.
Well,
when you win, you don't get bonus bets. So
you just get cold hard cash.
Yeah. And when you come dead heat, you just get
just get cold hard 25 cents.
Yeah, fuck. I just watched a video of a woman jump on a balloon and the balloon didn't pop, so she fell backwards and smashed her head on the concrete, which is nice.
It's unfortunate for her.
I mean, is it? It's hilarious to me.
Yeah, I'm saying for her, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I don't care about her. All I care about is me.
Good attitude. I like it. And West Coast to kick another one.
Well, that's a great sign.
Or have days are going to be a score review. Looks like it might be a score review, but there you go.
What is next?
Eagle Farm. Race 8 at Eagle Farm.
The next at Flemington, we have to get set a little bit earlier because Marcus has put a bunch of random shit on, so he's got trifectas and crap. So
yeah, we got plenty of time, no stress.
Also, I realize that there's no one around today for the chatting and stuff because it's July 4th. At least that's my excuse, not the fact that we're terrible and can't win a race so no one watches.
Yeah,
but
we're known to celebrate the 4th of July in Australia. So
yeah, but most of the people that end up watching it from overseas. So
let's hit the 2 at Eagle Farm.
Gresham.
Yeah.
Yep, I celebrate the 4th of July.
Absolutely.
Sure, something of relevance happened in Australia on that day once.
No, it was when the US gained independence from China, wasn't it?
I don't think they are independent from China yet. So we certainly aren't.
That, right?
We certainly aren't independent from China, so doubt they are.
You can't really argue anyone is, given the world climate right now.
Yeah, although apparently, like, because there's so much shit both ways for America and China, that they both kind of can't really fuck with each other too much in real world.
All right, well, Eagle Farm in 3 minutes, and then Flemington is 7 minutes after that. So,
yeah.
Do you want to do that box trifecta now then?
All right. Oh, our horse has come in, so there's that.
Just to make sure you don't fuck it up, basically, because it's kind of.
I mean, if he loses anyway, what's the matter? But so he didn't take a bet in this race. He just took the fucking trifecta. Okay. So
yeah.
Race 9 we're talking about in Flemington. Wait, race 8. Sorry.
Race 8. Yeah.
He took the 2.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. It's 2, 5, 8, 10, 18.
2, 5, 10.
The 8 has been scratched.
18.
Is that right? Am I reading it right? The 8's been scratched?
You are correct.
Yeah, so it's just 2, 5, 10, 18.
He flexi. So flexi. Now I'm fucking confused.
What's flexi?
He gets 8%. He put in there flexi race 8, so he gets 8% of it.
I don't even know what flexi means. Man.
I don't know, but that's what's in there. He wrote flexi. So we got box trifecta.
I guess the point is that it's $2 stake total as opposed to $2 on every combo.
Yeah. The problem is you can only bet $1.92.
Yeah, well, it's the trifecta. That's what happens. He can get his 8 cents back, at least.
Yeah.
So that's a win for Marcus if he gets 8 cents back.
Yep. So, yeah, he's taken all those combinations.
You got to be pretty happy to get 8 cents back if you're Marcus. So
Just make sure to write that down later on that he's plus 8 cents. Maybe just write it down now at plus 8 cents.
Well, we'll see if he loses or not, and then we'll do it. Because if he wins, then we'll just add it on.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a minute to this race, so.
Shannon Hearn has had 13 disposals now.
That's.
So in the last 5 minutes, we need 2 Hearn disposals, a Blakey goal, and a Luke Parker goal.
We basically just need some fucking onslaught from Sydney to keep it down there, and then we're all good.
When West Coast have the ball, we want them to kick goals because that moves the ball back into the midfield as opposed to all the way in defence.
Valid point.
It doesn't matter who actually wins the game. Well, Sydney had the ball running through the back line. I think that was Papley. He's kicked it up to someone who hasn't marked it. Good contest, though. Heal it was. Shit handball from the other cunt, and they've fucked it up, and West Coast had the ball again.
That's some solid.
Now they're going backwards.
Shit handball from the other cunt is a very good.
Shit handball from the other cunt, and he's fucked it up. Some other bloke got the ball. Don't know who he is. Kicks it long down the line.
Oh, so did you see the news that came out yesterday of with all this coronavirus spreading from the hotels?
That it could have been just one bloke who's just infected everyone.
Well, that one of the security guards had sex with one of the lockdown guests who had it.
Yeah, I did hear that, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that was being discussed here the other night.
In positive manner, I hope.
Well, just speculating whether it's true or not. We figure it's probably true. It seems likely.
Of course. Well, they're not going to say it if it wasn't true.
We've jumped. All right, Eagle Farm, we have jumped. We are on the 2, Gresham. Horse probably named after the St Kilda footballer, Jade Gresham, I would imagine. Seems likely.
Could be completely unrelated.
Could be completely unrelated, but I reckon not. Jade Gresham, superstar in my dream team. Superstar. I have no idea what the 2 is. I don't know. This is why horse racing calling is so shit. You're just like, yeah, I don't know where we are. And when we found it, nothing happened. I have no idea where we are. I still have no idea where we are.
I'm thinking
that might be us in midfield. I think that might be us in midfield in like 5th. I reckon that's us in 5th. I think. Wait, white hat though? No, we're next to it. So we're coming around the outside. In about the middle. Okay, if I'm calling the right horse, we're in a very good spot. If I'm calling the right horse, we're in a very good chance. If I'm calling the right horse, we're moving. Hopefully I'm calling the right horse. I'm just going to pretend it is. So go.
So, by the way, Sydney kicked it out on the full with Blakey on his own in the goal square. And he raised his hand upset.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Did it?
Yeah. Didn't play. 7-3-11.
All right, race 8.
All right, so we have Flemington. We've got
race 8.
Marcus's trifecta.
I mean, Darwin would have been fun to bet on because look at that fucking track. 92.3 FM, top country handicap.
Darwin's always like that.
Yeah, I was going to say we should try to find obscure sports that we can bet on and actually just commentate ourselves and live stream. Like, shit enough sports that they don't have rights, so We can just re-stream it ourselves and add our own shit to it.
Well, I mean, all that would happen would be we get like a strike or something, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you could risk doing it, and it's not really a big deal.
Especially on some shitty sport, yeah.
And, like, I mean, yeah, exactly. If you do it on a low-profile enough sport,
they'd be happy.
More likely to, like, want the exposure. So,
although I don't think they want us necessarily, our exposure.
as long as we are very complimentary to the players in the sport.
Which sometimes we will be. Sometimes we may or may not be. So there is that.
Yeah. All right. We've got to do that sometime. I agree.
Yeah.
So Marcus's genius multi. Apparently the 16 is the value bet. Do we want to take the value bet like a donkey?
No.
No?
No, their shitty value bets are fucking terrible.
Oh,
I mean, seriously, we throw out expert tips.
That's the point.
I think we throw out everything expert tips says and just...
we got to take the country jockey.
Okay, which one is it?
I was saying that as a joke, Billy Egan. Then I see, like, number 2 is legitimately a country jockey who's a good one. So let's actually take the 2.
The 2, Heptagon?
Yeah. Dean Yendall. Legitimately a very good jockey. I don't think I've seen him yet today, which means this would be the ride he's out here for. So that means they think he can win. So let's take the 2.
We are on.
All right. All right, I like it. Hearn has a mark. Hearn has a mark. He's going to get his 14th disposal, I think it is. Oh, no.
With a minute to go. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because the guys haven't kicked the goal. It means we got a leg home, though.
Did we get a leg home?
Yeah. I just looked it up. He's had 15 disposals.
Wow.
Hero's performance. Well, I got to write that in as a loss for us, don't I?
Yeah.
Loss. We're still up. $2.75 each.
Alrighty.
Marcus is down $19.40.
Jesus.
But he'd still have a bankroll above 0 because of Essendon, I think.
Just, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know how he thought he got multiple multis up when he clearly only got one up.
No, I think he meant the head-to-head bet and then the multi.
Okay.
When he said 2 winning bets.
All right.
I assume that's what he meant because like that.
I believe there was a plural on multis, but anyway.
I thought he said 2. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? He had
it's all real to me.
One multi.
Seppelt Wines Winter Championship. So yet again, another booze-related sponsorship of a race.
Look at this. David Gately also selecting the 16 as his top bet.
Maybe he works for Expert Tips or with them or some shit.
Possible. He could be the same person.
Yeah.
He's got literally the same order, 16-2-9-6.
Yeah, so maybe he's related or in some way to that.
No, he could work for Sky and for Expert Tips for sure. Every chance. Every chance. All right. Hopefully we can get a winner. How many races do we have left?
What do we have? We have 3 after this. So this is the 4th.
Fourth last. No bonus bets on the way, if I'm not mistaken.
No. So we are where we are at.
Yep, Heptagon, Dean Yendall.
But we've fought our way back, so we're nowhere near as bad as what we were at one point when it was really fucking bad.
I mean, we're $2.75 up each.
Yeah.
The low
Big
point
bet.
we were
Someone's put $2,000 at 440 on number 5 on the tab.
Number 5. Oh, yeah. Low point we were down $21.75 each.
Yeah, so that's flipping it by 10.
$24.50 turnaround. That is each.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if we don't get another winner, we've got 4 more losses here, so that's 20.
My bankroll is still negative. My bankroll is still negative.
It's going to be an interesting one.
Hopefully, I won't be borrowing from the excess on Thursday.
Don't forget, we have
Think a winner on the Monday night dogs.
10-1, and all right, they've jumped.
All right, they've jumped. All right, we are on Dean Yendel's mound, the 2 heptagon. Don't know where we are. Still don't know where we are. Currently, we are in white and blue.
White and blue, so... Fuck, I cannot see that at all.
Colours of Geelong. Is that a
Not
sign?
really. It looks very different the way it's done, though. I mean, are we second last? Is the only one that kind of looks like it could be it. But even then, I don't know.
No, there we are. We're in the middle.
Okay.
It's really dark blue. It's basically black. But it's not a good spot. We're going to have to get like absurdly lucky to even have a chance of having a run. It's trying to find room, but it doesn't have room. It just doesn't have room. Okay, well, now it's found a little bit of room. So if it flies home, it can place. It's not flying home. It's going backwards.
That's not a good sign.
It's gone backwards. No good. I guess we should get confirmation that I was calling the right horse, though. Yeah, no, not us. Not us. That value bet would have got us a bonus bet, just saying.
Well, it wouldn't have won us, so...
Yeah, but a bonus bet is better than losing.
Well, that is true, but... All right, now we have a fucking massive gap. We got 20 minutes on the next race.
So, Marcus lost
$1.92.
$1.92. So he had, it was 11, 19, 16. So he had a grand total of 0 of his 5 horses that he selected place. So well done. So it was a minus $1.92.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The universe is back on track, and Marcus is doing fucking terrible.
Yeah, well, we have no more bonus bets.
We have 3 races left, though, so...
We have 3 races left. I don't think we should do another same-game multi, to be honest.
Nah.
It would fill time, but...
What time does that game start, though? Because by the time that starts, we'll have been done with the races, so...
24 minutes. No,
Yeah.
it's mean it would fill time now working out what to bet on, basically.
Yeah. Well, we can have a look.
Yeah, I'm taking a look now, but I mean... We do already have action on the Gold Coast because of your bets.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
if
mean,
we
this is
did-
a big match for me.
If we did it would have to be just like a disposal thing and goal kickers and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how keen I am to do it, to be honest. Let's I think I'm okay to pass, to be honest.
Yeah. Although Matt Rowell at 2:30 to kick a goal.
Yeah, but if he gets tagged, right, I reckon he's going to. Don't know how he's going to respond to that.
Yeah.
Let's just pass. What other specials have they got for us, degenerates?
Not enough. If the aliens are listening, please give us more specials.
We're gonna have to. I don't know. What are we gonna do if my bankroll's negative?
You're gonna have to borrow from another.
Are we gonna pray for Monday to turn it around, or?
Yeah, we're gonna pray for Monday to turn it around, and then on Monday we're gonna have to figure out how we handle it. But
Well, I mean, the question is, are we gonna place as many more promo bets as we can, because at least they're plus TV.
Yeah. We have to.
So, like, that means we probably should do a same game multi then.
Yeah.
Although we've got 24 minutes, so wait, when's the next race? When's the last race?
The last race, 24 minutes. Sorry, the next race is in 17 minutes. Then we have one in 24 minutes, one in 28 minutes.
So, like, we still have time after this to decide if we want to bet it. But I think, okay, so now let's look at it.
After this race, yeah.
We can look at it now and look at what we might want to bet on, but we're not going to place it yet.
Okay.
Because if we get a big win in the next race, then we shouldn't bet it.
Yeah.
And is your bankroll positive?
It would be close. If
you're in front, it probably doesn't make sense for you to bet it.
If I I think basically if I win another thing, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Depending on the outcome of this.
So, because between Thursday and today, we're negative 62.25.
Yeah, I have
And so if you've got 62.25 of returns from all of your bets, you're in front.
I think at this point I've only had 3 bets eventuate, and
yeah, you've got bets pending.
Yeah. So, but I've got like 50. I've got like high 50s. So I'm just behind, but I'm close enough that I should. As long as one of these win, I should be then in front. I mean, if Gold Coast Suns win, then yeah, I ain't losing this week.
All right, let's take a look at Gold Coast Geelong then. So if I'm doing the same game multi, I reckon Gold Coast at the line of plus 20.5.
Yep. I wish I was on that line instead of fucking 17, but still.
What else? What else? I don't really know.
Oh my god, you got to see what the top pick in exploit tips is for the next race.
At Gold Coast?
No, at Randwick.
At Randwick. Right.
Which is our next race. Check the name.
All right, let's take a look. The thing would like to open, that would help me.
The spelling isn't perfect, but the sentiment is.
The suspense. Is it something to do with us being degenerates? Or?
It's related to the show.
Roy.
Yeah. Big Boy Roy.
Big Boy Roy. Not saying
Look
anything.
at the third. Look at the third. Got unders.
Got unders. Yeah, that's us. That's absolutely what we do. Got unders.
What a race. Oh. Race 8 at Gold Coast is called Girls on Tour August 1. What a fucking...
It's like the Spearmint Rhino handicap.
We should start sponsoring races in the name of brothels.
Yeah, why not?
Just
Or see if you can get past something epic, right? Like the Razva Horror Memorial Handicap. Pretending like it's a name when it actually means fat whore in Finnish. That would be so amazing.
Or like if the name of whatever the name of the brothel is, giving a helping hand steaks. So it sounds like it's like them helping people out, but realistically it's
I like it. I like it a lot. This same game multi, I've got no idea.
or even just like name it after controversial people like Vale Prince Andrew.
Yeah, that's too obvious. It's not getting past anyone.
It is though if you pick like people that are like offensive overseas that aren't offensive here.
I mean,
like you pick a serial killer from a different country that no one here's heard
as
of.
long as people don't really know who they are, then yeah, sure. But I'd imagine they do some sort of due diligence.
Well, what if my dead uncle, who was so great to me, he happened to share the same name as some serial killer in another country? Like, it's not my fault. I should be able to celebrate his memory.
Yeah, and the memory of Razva Horror.
Yeah.
He was a close friend. I don't know.
Or just like names of hard to pronounce stuff, like the seashells. Just
to fuck with the guy.
Yeah. She sells seashells by the seashore. Steaks.
It's just like a paragraph long thing. She sells seashells by the seashore, and she sells seashells by the seashore, and she sells the seashore sells. Made in handicap.
Or you do like the Filipino tongue twisters. Crab.
I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know. What do you think about the same game multi?
It's a tough one.
Because I don't really know what to.
Or you can skip it and just take the next game.
Yeah, that's true.
We got 10 minutes till Randwick.
That is true, because there are games tonight.
Big boy Roy's got it coming home.
I mean, I still do have a chance. I got one more soccer multi tonight, which could win. Oh, well, it's half tonight, half tomorrow night, which could win as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look at the other footy games, I guess. We just need to finish off with 3 winners or something, though.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get a couple here, it'd be good. Now we have the next at Murray Bridge is Finn and Paddy West handicap. It's like this family have just like done that.
The West have just like Murray Bridge is our racetrack, and we're gonna.
That's how you do it. So you name like 5 races, and 4 out of 5 are just random names, but the 5th one that has the same surname happens to be some serial killer.
Ah, yeah. I like that. It's a good strategy.
Because that way you're getting it past them. Yeah, my whole family wants to sponsor a race each.
Yeah. Smart. I like it.
Because then they wouldn't check as well. I mean, they might see like the first couple and they're like, okay.
Well, you'd be more likely to get away with it, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you would. But you'd be more likely to.
Well, yeah, I just took a dump steaks.
I don't think that's going to get through. Are we going to take Big Boy Roy?
I think we have to.
Yeah, I agree.
It's coming in. It's $2.90 now.
Yeah, let's hit it.
We're going to do it now?
Yeah, why not?
No rest for the wicked.
No, it's getting involved.
We're on Big Boy Roy. So, Roy, this is yours to win.
So now I got to look up my actual off-pod bet on Gold Coast. Up 4.4 on the exchange.
Are you fucking serious?
I took them.
I'm at like
3.55, thinking that was going to be massive overs by the time it jumped.
I'm at like fucking 320 or 318.
Mental.
It is like fucking hell. On form, it makes 0 sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Strange. Very, very strange. I mean, it's must be the milestone games is what's causing it, and I guess the previous form. But Jesus, 440.
Well, they're just assuming that fucking Gold Coast won't be able to win down there, so I don't. They're down the balls of Row, so I believe.
Not entirely sure that they're correct.
As someone who went to the same school as him and therefore shares a lot of the same attributes, I know that I would be up for this, so I believe in him to be up for it too.
Yeah, I'm going to put more on the Suns right now.
Makes sense.
It's just gone out too much to not. And then the handicap. Let's look at that.
I mean, yeah, fucking Geelong lost to Carlton.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, it's not like Geelong have been fucking playing fantastic or some shit. And they fell in against Melbourne.
Yeah.
Who, Melbourne, as people have come out and said they don't know how some of those players are even playing in the AFL. They're that shit.
Yeah, Melbourne are pretty bad. Well, thing is frozen. It's like they don't want me to bet on the handicap and try and go and it freezes.
They know.
It's given me a sign that I should not lose. Here we go. Now it's working. All right. Find where the money is. Jesus, it's so slow. What's going on?
But yeah, it feels like it's such a good spot, but then the fact that the market is so the other way, it makes you think, what the fuck?
I'm guessing it's that form combined with the record.
But even then, it's... I mean, they got to take on Jared Witts.
Jared Witts has actually done really well, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to destroy him.
Oh my god, why is this just all of a sudden gone like slower than a snail?
Big boy Roy's going out, so that's not a good sign.
Yeah, but it's Big Boy Roy, so I think we can be pretty confident, to be honest.
God Unders is moving out a lot as well, so...
So something else is going to win then?
Possibly.
I guess. Only explanation that makes sense.
Echuca Independent Cranes, 0 to 58 handicap.
Oh, give me strength. Jesus Christ. I'm really going to get pissed off soon if this doesn't start working. Gold Coast plus 21.5, paying 202.
Wow. Now watch Geelong kick like 5 goals to 0 in the first 10 minutes.
I'm on Gold Coast plus 21.5, as well as Gold Coast at match odds.
Yeah.
Sizable wages, so let's hope they can do the right thing by me.
Well, We might be meeting at the Westgate later tonight if Geelong smash
Okay.
it, so.
Yeah.
Who's bringing the ladder? Because we need to climb that fence.
Well, we'll just climb it. Don't need a ladder. Be alright. Yeah. I'm trying to find the race.
Randwick, 3 minutes.
No, here we go. Oh, my thing has just all of a sudden decided to be so goddamn slow. Oh my goodness, come on. All right, here we go. Okay. We don't really have a good price about Big Boy Roy, to be honest.
No. South of 310 now, so. All that matters is if it wins.
345 on the exchange. So, but yeah, a winner's a winner, I guess. We're going to need it. 3 races left in the day in an attempt to drag us out of the hole. I also have 1 multi remaining.
Yep, we come down the final stretch here. So this is the next at Flemington's about 6 minutes later. So, and then, last at whatever it is, Eagle Farms, a couple minutes after that. So,
where has my thing gone? Here it is. So we're behind.
Yeah.
And we don't have bonus bets coming.
Basically, yes.
So we could end up even worse.
We could.
Which wouldn't be ideal.
What would be ideal is if we won all 3 races. It's a drink-wise mile, so.
That would be ideal. I need a win like 45, 47, something like that dollars just to have a break-even bankroll.
So basically, a couple of 5-to-1 shots and you're all good.
That's not even enough.
Plus this one, which is a $13.90.
Like, if I get 2 $5 shots in a row, still not quite enough. So, kind of on life support right now.
Big Boy Roy's come back into $3. It's $3 on the tab, so.
It's all right. I have faith in Big Boy Roy.
We believe in Roy.
Absolutely. Got to believe in something.
Sometimes.
All right, the last round we're coming up. Big Boy Roy, number 10. We really need you to win, please. So, J-Mac, do your best.
Don't forget, we also get bonus bets if we don't win, so we need to come to place at least.
Yeah, that is true. All right, and they have jumped. Big Boy Roy is in second position behind the 3 Agassi.
Not good because the Agassi is the favorite.
Who is the favorite? Yeah, but it's a 1600 meter heavy 9. So
it's a drink wise mile. So
I appreciate that they tell you to drink wise on the last race when they know that like everybody's in the hole and just wants to.
Especially after every other race has encouraged you to drink through the names.
So drink more, drink more, drink more. All right, so we're still in second spot. This is fine. We appear to be doing more work than the 3, though, which I guess is an issue. We're on the outside of Agassi, Big Boy Roy. So it's Agassi followed by Big Boy Roy, followed by the rest of the horses, the 8, the 1, the 12, the 9, and the 4. So it's still Agassi in front, followed by Big Boy Roy on its outside.
Yeah, that ain't a great sign.
100 meters, about 600 meters left in this race. Still no change in the order, but there's some other horse coming up around the very outside now who looks like he wants to get involved. They've turned around the straight. Order still hasn't changed, but Agassi's still in front. Now we're slipping backwards.
For fuck's
We're
sake.
slipping backwards and backwards. And we've slipped all the way backwards into 5th spot because we're a cunt. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Should have gone Agassi, I guess.
Well, I did win, so it would have been good to bet on it, yeah.
Just, but yeah.
Yeah, but it won. Well, that's a loss.
That is a loss.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Next race is Flemington.
Yep.
Marcus has selected Beauty Box.
Beauty Bolt. Number 2, 10-1. That is a big bet for him. 10-1. When the fuck does he ever take an underdog like that?
I guess it's probably... Should we follow him?
Probably not, but...
All right, let's take the 7. Put $10 on the 7.
And then 2 on the other. Yeah.
And then 2 on the 2.
I feel more comfortable doing that because...
Yeah. Well, at least the 7's a competitive price, so...
Is it?
Yeah. It's $3.95 at the exchange, so...
Okay. Beauty Bolt. $2 at 10s.
You took ours first, though, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's get us a winner.
Geelong won the toss, so there's that. Don't know if that's a good sign.
Well, I would have taken Gold Coast to win the toss in my same game multi, so glad we didn't do that.
So Joel Selwood has 58 more games as captain than the second most, which is Reg Hickey from the 40s.
Oh, yeah. I remember him well.
Yes. We've all been stuck with a Hickey before. I believe that he was the inventor of the Hickey.
Yeah, named after him.
Yeah.
He didn't invent it. It's just named after him.
In his honor. Because he used to like to bite and suck on the other opponents. And yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
Seriously, you're not up on your 1940s football history?
Hickey thing. No, well, I knew that the Hickey was named after him, but I didn't know that he did it in AFL games.
Yeah, that's how how it got named after.
Yeah,
him.
well, I mean, there you go. You learn something every day.
Race 9 at Flemington is the Schweppes Rivet Series final. Riveting.
Yeah, well, the football started, so there's that. Rao has a disposal already. What a hero. Inside 15 seconds. Gold Coast have the ball on the wing. They've found some other bloke, and now has the ball. Bit of a hero. He's gone forwards. Oh, that's a free kick. Thank you. They just dragged the guy to the ground who didn't have the ball.
Perfect.
He doesn't have the distance. He's passed it off to some other bloke who's shot from 55. Doesn't have the legs. It's on line. He's made it. It's a goal. Goal Coast.
Boom!
Good start. Let's go.
I would sing their anthem if I knew it.
We're the sons of the Gold Coast side. We play to win the cup for you. Something like that.
For me,
They play to win the cup for you, so for everybody, because they're like that generous.
okay.
Go the Suns!
We are the sons of the Gold Coast sky. We are the sons of the Gold Coast sky. We are one red dog. I don't see the blue in their thing, but okay.
They in season 1 they had blue, so they still haven't even updated the song. They got a color they don't even wear anymore. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You know, it's a top quality organization when that's the case.
Oh, Dangerfield with the clearance. God, he's fucking good. Don't know who that was with the ball.
It'd be nice if he just broke his leg for this game. Some type of injury that just takes him out
Oh my
for
God,
this
they
game.
had 3 guys try and tackle Hawkins and they messed it up.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he's strong, but that's pathetic. Get rid of it, dickhead!
Matt Rao's got his jumper tucked in and his shorts pretty high.
He does that every week.
See, that's the Carey teaching for
holding the
you.
ball. Blake just got caught holding the ball 30 metres out directly in front. So
Oh, that's great.
now Parfitt's going to kick from straight in front. He won't miss because he's actually pretty decent. Yeah, straight through the middle, no problem. 6-all.
That's okay. Plenty of time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But ideally, you don't get caught holding the ball in such an obviously easy goal scoring spot.
Yeah. Hey,
Trying to take on one player.
the race is about to start, by the way. It started.
It just jumped.
And it's running a little late, so we're gonna run into the other race too, I think. But
Eagle Farm in 2 minutes.
we should be fine.
All right, so we are on the 7 Cordilla and on the 2 Beauty Bolts. So
Fuck the 2.
Cordilla is in the back half of the field,
Yeah, fuck the 2 though. We went to 7.
and the 2 Beauty Bolt, I have no idea where it is. So it's still in the back half of the field. The 2, nobody knows. Could be anywhere. Could have not jumped. Ah, there it is. It's in the middle as well. In an even worse spot than us. So the 2 is absolutely 0% chance to get anywhere. We're going to have to come flying down the outside. We started moving, but we're on the extreme outside. We're moving on the extreme outside. We're going to have to absolutely fly, but we're moving. We're moving really quickly. We're moving. We're in seconds. We're going to have to fly. Go. It's hit the lead. It's going to win.
Yes!
Going to win. Happen.
What I love about Matthew Rowell is you can see his package in the thing.
Well, that's pretty important. That's one of the most important things for a footballer.
So that was $3.80.
$3.80. So we made $9 each. No,
more than that.
$14. We made $14 each.
Yeah.
Eagle
36
Farm.
seconds till Eagle Farm.
Yeah, but they're still fucking around. It's going to be longer than that. Is this the last race?
Yeah. Yeah. Not looking good for Gold Coast, by the way. But
really?
Yeah. Tab Bright Shadows. Eagle Farm, race 9.
I'm good to take the 4.
Just do it.
Yeah, why not?
All right, Gold Coast are down by a goal, so there's that. So this is the last race unless we get a bonus bet. You took down the Marcus lost another $2, right?
I was just about to put that in there. So Marcus is negative 23.32 today.
Pretty solid.
Yeah. So his one winning race, he made 60 cents. I mean, we're both up only $6.75. So.
But that's still a win.
We're not exactly crushing it.
We have one race to go. So worst case, we'll win $1.75 if I'm correct.
Yeah. That is correct.
So that's what we need. More victories, a couple $1.75 wins, and we can eventually afford. Right, that's not.
But the problem is the -60 on Thursday. I feel like we might have to actually do something else.
It's okay. We only need another 60 sessions like this, and we're good. So by September next year, we might be back in front on this based on
All
this.
right, where is the 4? All in blue.
All in blue.
Well, there's one all in blue third last.
There's one all in blue at the front, but it's not it.
Not us. It's the 11 in front. So that must be us.
Third last, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Marcus is trying to join the meeting.
Let him in. If he's trying to join, let him in for sure. Jesus, we're in a shockingly bad spot, man. If it absolutely flies, it can play. If it flies, if it wants to fly, it can play. Fly, go, go! Nah, it's like photo before. And look who is back with us.
How did I go?
It lost.
By the sound of it, shit house.
Yeah, terribly. You won on one race where you won 60 cents on the race.
Fuck off. I was at the first and that's it.
Yeah. You haven't won anything since. So.
I haven't fucking... Oh, that's fucked.
One of yours came last, dead last, which was really good.
We had a dead heat, which is pretty brutal. We were flying home. Geelong are up by 2 goals, so that's, again, also more brutal. So, 8 o'clock at the Westgate, or?
Fuck,
no, I think it just means...
Day. Fucking bad day.
Did you hack up the golf course?
Fuck me. I was playing so well, then I putted like you for 4 holes and fucked it all.
You putted like me. Fucking hell, you must have done pretty well.
I was like, I was playing okay. I was like 1 over through 11 holes. Then I fucking went 6 over for the next 4 holes. Just choked like a fucking prick. Oh, fucking bullshit.
So, my bankroll is negative 45-ish. we won back $1.75 today.
All up.
For us, not
today,
for you.
Today,
You lost
today, James and I both won $1.75.
Okay.
You lost 23.32.
So I lost on all my... What other bets did I have? I only thought I had like... How much? Was it just the races?
You had 9 racing bets. And then the first 2 races with us. So you had 11 racing bets.
So I'm fucked. So I fucked. Today's been fucked, to put
One
it
of
mildly.
One of them won. And that trifecta, you got 0 placed. So that was really solid.
What the fuck happened today?
The world, the universe went back to the way it's meant to. That's what happened.
Pretty
hell. Where the fuck do I not even get 1 runner in that trifecta to run a drum?
I guess you're a bit of a donkey.
Yeah, so you should probably be used to that by now. We do have to address the matter of Fremantle because you cannot bet minus 19.5 in the same game multi. So what the fuck are we going to do for your multi?
I don't know, just pick whatever line you feel like.
It's your bet, Marcus.
Can you bet a line at all or not?
You can only bet 9.5, that line.
I'm looking it up now. So what do you want to bet? You want to bet Fremantle?
There was a pick your own line.
Not in same game multi.
Fremantle minus 19.5.
Okay. All right, just go to whatever minus the line is. Okay? So whatever it is, 9.5. Go Fremantle minus. Take Fremantle on.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see how you get the other on that. So, Andrew, if you can find it, let me know.
I thought you could get same game multi, but anyway, clearly you can't.
Well, it's not on the list because I went through everything on there. So,
anyway, it doesn't matter. Just
goddamn Geelong seem to be fucking playing well. Although the Suns are fighting back.
What's the score? I haven't looked at it.
The Suns are down by 2 goals, but they're fighting back, like I said.
That's nothing. So
it is a lot when the line is 17.5.
Oh, okay. Did you take goal? Wait. Did you take Geelong at the line?
No, it took Gold Coast at the line.
But was the line in favour of Geelong or Gold Coast? Surely in favour of Geelong.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so it's pretty tight.
Yeah, well, now that they're 18 points in front, they're already ahead of the line. So, yeah, it's pretty shit, actually.
You'll get the W.
I wouldn't be so fucking confident at this point.
Yeah.
My weekend's turned to shit.
Yeah, you can't do the minus 19.5 in the same game multi.
That's stupid.
The reason is because I don't want you to be able to do minus 9.5, minus 8.5, minus 7.5, minus 16.5. That's the reason.
I don't. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, take the line.
The good news is that Gary Abbott's gone into the rooms and some other guy's getting his leg strapped for Geelong. So hopefully they don't last the game and they fucking fall in the hole.
Well, if they've gone into the rooms, then they're in trouble. That's for sure.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
One
Rouse hurt himself.
Huh?
Rouse hurt himself.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's not good.
It looked like it could be a dislocated shoulder, to be honest.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
not even lying. It actually looks like a dislocated shoulder to me.
Well, that's him cooked for the seat, for at least for most of the rest.
Goodbye, Brownlow.
That's what it looks like.
Just pop it back in, though, and we'll be all good.
Fuck! Right, pick it up.
Fucking hell.
You know what I love is when you go the wrong way.
I've never gone the wrong way ever.
In my life. Yeah, Rattler's done. So, I mean, this is just fantastic. What a lovely way to start the weekend.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to do some degenerate shit tonight?
This is the end. We've been on for like fucking
We've been
5 hours.
Losing
Yes,
all
I know.
day.
I was surprised when I logged back in that you guys were still going. So,
Well, we had the last to go, so
okay.
I think I might have to do these 2 promos at Epsom Downs tonight, to be honest, to try and get myself up.
Yeah, punch in the UK.
What do you think?
I mean,
I reckon it could be worth punting on at Epsom Downs later tonight.
well, we won't be able to stream it, so we can just randomly bet it, I guess.
We don't have to stream it to punt like a degenerate.
We want to stream what we're betting. We can just put the bets on now. Or...
No, I think you got to wait till Monday.
I'm a fair way in the negative. So I'm going to try and get out of the hole on Monday, man. Or just my last multi.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, well, we can work out on Monday whose bankrolls are what, and then there we go.
So do I still have a pot? Do I still actually have some sort of bankroll?
I think you do.
I mean, I did win a little bit on the football last night, so that probably did help.
Not that much.
Well, actually, no. You might be like negative a couple of bucks.
God, fuck.
Oh, no. You're not. No, you'll be in front.
It depends
You'll be
on
in
what
front,
wins.
but it might just be like a couple of dollars.
Yeah, I think it might be like $2 I'm in front.
I think you're up a couple of bucks.
Yeah.
I mean, he took a fair whack today, so.
I'm just doing some quick math. I think he's literally $2 in front.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I could be wrong, but I'll send you today.
That means I'll just bet on Essendon next week.
Right, yeah. I mean...
You heard that Jake Stringer's out for months.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck's he done?
He fucked his ankle.
Ah, fuck.
Literally, he stuck his dick in his ankle and it fucked it up.
That's why
That's
they the package.
That's Essendon cooked.
Yeah, I mean, your season's pretty much over. So, like I told Andrew before, we didn't win, but we ended your season, so... It's like for like response, really.
I don't think Collingwood's winning the flag after...
Because we have one average
Jesus
game.
Christ.
We talk so much shit. Every team has bad games in a season. Christ.
No, the fucking side bottom, I reckon's fucked you.
What about your side bottom just there? Jesus.
That felt fucking good, to be honest.
Side bottom's back in a month. It's fine.
Yeah. He'll be back before Stringer.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck, that felt good.
Oh my God.
That
Coach.
sounded like it would feel good.
Fucking did.
Oh, good old Geelong. Fucking cunts. Can we just A-bomb Geelong, the whole area? Like, if we had to get rid of an area, I'm pretty down for Geelong to be that area. Not just because of the team, but just everything.
Yeah, there's not much in Geelong.
You got mares with purple hair and mohawks.
Oh my God, brother. You fucking donkey.
Yeah.
You bastard. Alright.
All right, I'll see you boys on Monday.
Yeah, until Monday, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're going to end here because if we're not going to go to the Westgate soon, I feel like that should be it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to have to get the last multi home. Simple.
Yeah, I'll visit the Westgate because I'm pretty...
Last multi would put me in front.
Yeah, but fucking Geelong.
Yeah, I mean, this would be way worse than anything that's happening on the pod.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So what have you got, Geelong at the line?
No, we're both on Gold Coast, you idiot.
I've
How
bet Gold Coast, and I've bet Gold Coast at the line.
We've both bet Gold Coast and Gold Coast at the line.
Oh, God.
So, yeah. Big comeback, and we're okay. Otherwise, we may not podcast ever again.
I think I'm done. I'm going to watch this lose, to be honest.
Yeah.
Had enough of the pod.
All right.
You can do it. The motivator says, enjoy.
All right, until next time.
All right. Wait. Before we go, don't fucking hit the thing. If anyone wants to be a guest, if you're watching this, message us, comment. You can gamble with our money. You can bet against Marcus. You can lose on random dogs like us and actually chase it. You can have someone asking you to take your jacket off.
Or whatever else might just happen.
Yeah. Bet on whatever the fuck you want. So,
exactly.
If you're interested, hit us up. Yeah. All right. Otherwise, until next week.
All right. Happy DJing, everybody.
Yes.